we'll get Nato to a karakia for us. So to get our tournament underway.
Ka pai kai toi ta ito mata na toi jara ngi mata e chi pa ke kai ka mo ni cha cha ko e ko ya mata ve ko hai ko ya mata na ko ko ya no hai ka ka ya mata ya pa no ya ko ya mata na ko e ne ach mata e ne pa e ne pa ko chi ya ko ka ya ji mata ni ro na to ta mai na ta pai cha nei ko yu ko ra to mata kai ko ra ke amine
Remember, no phones on the beach, and if you've got drinks, they go on the floor. Okay, no phones on school beaches at all. Also, a reminder, undergarments are supposed to be compression shirts, not t-shirts. Thus, everyone in the team needs to have the same colour. That's the referee's job to get compression shirts, and they are all of the same colour.
Now top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Oh. second half.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Okay, here we go. Kia ora, ladies and gentlemen. Damien Collins jumping in here for the last quarter of this matchup between Elam Christian College and Tutakakapa Māori or Ruamata. Epic battle so far. You'll see on the score, we don't have any stats come through just yet, but you'll see on the score it's 69-50, but it doesn't really reflect on the game matchup that we've had between the two schools. Lots of hustle, lots of mahi being put into both offense and defense. A couple stars have already crept into this game, and we'll hopefully get to know a few of those names in the last quarter here on day one of A North Island Secondary Schools 2026. It's the basketball tournament of the senior boys on this one. This is a matchup for day one. 10:45 it started. Obviously we're just jumping in here now. It's a boys Pool B matchup. And this tournament is all important to book some spots for nationals. Oh! Reckling gets the fast break dunk. He's been showing his skills with his dimes. Been working hard on the boards as well. Corner three. Well over getting the rebound there from Ruamata. This is Brian. Good basketball name, that one. Passing and the communication of both teams has been outstanding. And what I've been loving is the hustle. There's been no give on either sides of the court. Substitutions in for Elam. Elam in the white. Ruamata. Navy blue it looks like. Rui Bryant to the line. He's going to shoot the two. Drawing the foul on that one. Wish I could give you the foul counts as well, ladies and gentlemen, just so we can keep up to date, but game day doesn't seem to be updated just for this one. We've got a big day here at Unison Arena on court number 2 for you. Of course, this one is the second game that has been played today. Next up is Taita College versus Whitby Collegiate in the girls' Pool B. Then it's Inglewood High School taking on Cullen College in the girls' Pool B. And then it's back to the boys' Pool B. Central Hawke's Bay College versus Uanui. And it's not over yet. That's just the 4 o'clock game. Many more to come. Our last game on court number 2. And all these courts on day number 1 is at 7:30 tonight. So lots of action in store for you. With our young Tamariki playing their wares in the basketball court. The biggest, fastest growing sport in New Zealand. And it shows why. It's a cloudy, light rain day here in Rotorua, but it's warm and hot inside here in Unison Arena. Good turnover there from Ruamata, and that's the no give up. Couldn't just convert there. Yin takes it in, tries to get the assist on the outside, but that will go out of bounds and back in Ruamata possession. Sound here. Thank you for joining us wherever you are here on Māori Plus. It's a pleasure to have you here on day 1. Just warming up though. 3 goes up. Rebound, offensive rebound for Boy Pahina. Taking it in for the Roa. Elam on offense. Finds a hole. Tries to swing it to the left. No. Good turnover there from Ruamata. Finding the open man, and again, turned over again. Both teams aware and up for the challenges on the passes. Not leaving anyone open. Right. Like a brick wall under that. I think the foul was given. Starts quarter 3 off, deflected, almost back in Elam position with the offensive rebound, but they turn it over again in the back court. Now, Drew Robinson sees the gap, goes to the hoop, and they'll score the Roa. And some 4 points to the box score. Roamata straight to the hole. One thing I've really enjoyed about watching this game is the sportsmanship. It's a hard game, basketball. Running into each other, the elbows, the shoulders. But the sportsmanship has been outstanding. A few clips to the face or something, but checking up your fellow opposition is what it's all about here at the secondary schools. Substitution in for Elam. Robots' ball, restart. Go right into the circle. Brian passes his way, can't convert, but he'll draw the foul. Free throw attempt for Brian. Been one of those players so far that's really stepped up for his team. Showing a bit of leadership out there. You'll get to see those ones and twos that will pull the team up throughout the next few days as we build up to the championship rounds. But ball play starts it all. Systems in check. Camaraderie on tour. Representing the school. Let's go. 3-4. Reckling, he's been putting up all game long. Not afraid to shoot it as that one. See assistant. Yep, that's our position there. You'll see around the courts as well, young referees. Of course, all schools have to come and bring their own. So these tournaments is an excellent opportunity for those officials to get some mileage, experience at a national level. See Reckling always on open, looking for the open pass. Unable to convert, but they get it back. Second chance here. Reckling can't put it in. And Romata at the other end. Convert that one. But just like that, back to the attack with the offense. The playmaker of Beckman. Goes to the corner three. No good. That one. Second chance. Oh, they get the O board. Out to Beckman. Another attempt. No. Still in possession, Elam. Do they go three? Reckling behind the back, through the middle. And the two. Been good. He hasn't taken it to the hoop. Been looking for the open pass. Been outstanding. Yeah. Skill like Mike up there. with them in transition. And we're under 10, ladies and gentlemen. Romato posted. Vinay. Need to get a bucket here. Find the open man. And the turnover. Turnover is a 4-1. Ruamata on a hot streak here late in the fourth quarter. They're going to get the inbound. Nobody in the back door. They're all going to wait till halfway. Here we go. Wapahino. This goes around everyone. And count it. Boys are pumped from Ruamata. Their defense has been outstanding here in the stretch. Taking it home in the fourth quarter. Still 8 points in it though. Another possession. Could be go time. Oh, he takes it in. They're calling goals here. Oh, big corner three from Elon Robertson puts it up and banks it. Those are important 3 points there from Elon Christian College. They need that. Reckling taking it in and banking the two. Elon has been playing in this game. Holding home for sure. 7 points difference now in the last minute. Vapin. Rickling. Being dangerous. Finds the open man. Why not put up a three? Count it! All important points in the last minute from Elam. Ruamata looking like they were dangerous coming into the home stretch. Showing their class just in this final minute. Rickling, what I've seen in this game, that has been outstanding. He's not going as well. Oh, why not put up another one? Can't convert that one though. Ruamata. They're going to finish it with another overlock. Run out the clock, and the game taking it 83-73 over Ruamata. Great game, Rickling standing for Colin Bryant. Ruamata awesome to see these young ladies. We'll get to know them throughout this broadcast. Sit in, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy. Start of the fireworks. No doubt this one's going to happen as well. Both teams from below 2, and they get the offensive rebound. Georgia Keel, a little gremlin under the hoop there. Tighter now with the inbound. They put it up and they put it out. They're going to call it soft quickly though. So it's going to be another inbound from Taita College. Puts it up, draws the foul, she'll get to the line. wins it, does. Bell. As well. It's a baller. Loves the game. Shots like that. Just 1 point in it now here in the first quarter. Tyder with go ahead. Good turnover there from Tyder. Fitter. Puts it up. It's the open teammate. Sorts it to left. Finishes to keep it in bounds. Goes up. No good. Gets the easy turnover there. Has another shot. Banks it. And she'll draw the foul. She'll hit to the strike. Just one. Tour the coach, Katrina the tour the manager. See another score from Marco. Down. Boxer takes it up. That's Gill. Swings it to the corner. That was a pass. To the key. Over here. Rebound at one end and then two at the other end. Oh! Shooters are going to shoot. Tuatala. No good. Tyder. No answer back the other end. Swings and roundabouts. Goes past Wood. Coxon puts it up. So she'll draw the foul. No good. on Zulu. Adding 2 to the box score. Tied at still with this one. Yeah. Step back 3 from the corner. No good. Well done by Tretuala. Banking it for the second chance points. Tied on attack there. Puts up the guard, no good. Ball burst there for Whitby, but you've got to gather it before you can play on. Chance here. Front court. tight one here. All big girls. Mighty College will be leading tied at 20 apiece. The happy feet makes the back adding 2. Now we're going back the other way. Oh, down over again. Coxon into the bucket. Banks it. The second quarter started fast, Barno. Disappointed in their pass there. Tuala has got it here. I think she's called it to the Queens. Wow! Gets the 2, then turns it over and down. Makes it one. It's here to play, ladies and gentlemen. Goes hard to the key. Takes it foul there. So we'll begin the inbound again. Finds Coxon, who heads the door. Looks like we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Here live on court 2. Bella Coxon at the line here. As I mentioned earlier, Whanau, each team brings an official here to this tournament. But what I'm loving seeing here on the screen is the mentorship on the sideline from the helping the younger referees. Awesome to see. Whitby Collegiate just have a player down in backcourt. Oh, and it looks like their star. So at the strike. Hopefully we're all good here. Hopefully everything's coming through nice and clear. Tight battle here between the two schools from the 04. up. Stop there. 5 minutes to go in this half. As we know, basketball time, a bit. We've been slowing the game down just a little bit, running a little bit more. Not just throwing it. People they had possession. Real times into hands here. Just the box in the corner. Rouse gets it. Tyler got the O board, the rebound, sorry, and Rouse take it off in the hands, back into 2. Tyler back up court. Time to the whistle for both teams. He's getting on the ball. Rouse, grab the ball. Oxen goes right to Rouse. Gets it bounds, but it's going to be turned over and tied up. Tied up. Back and forth in this one. Like to see it. See the hustle, the aggressiveness. Stuck it. Just a good position. Joining us right over here, you're watching. This matchup taking the line for a major one. Live here on Multi Plus. And Rouse puts it up. Puts it up. Stronger offense in transition. Going Vasily adding another 2 to the box score. Switch go left. Rouse puts the head down. Ripped away. Does Tyler College. Tyler. Turned over again from Whitby. Strong defense and putting up a both teams. Got each other. Goes up. Rambit for second. Takeda gets her own rebound. Freestyles. It's a second chance. Thompson. Puts it up, heads the two. Looks like Thompson running through now. Bird just called the triple there. Down the other end. So important for teams. At least you are getting stuck in it. Coming up to the last minute of the first half here of this girls' Pool B game. Finds Coxon again. Wilson down. That's the bucket. Now the ball. Good points for Coxon. Close one here as we come up to the first half. Last minute now. Whitby still in possession. Dylan Coxon having another two. Quick start here from Tyler. One thing they might have to do second half is just slow it down, make sure that you keep positions tight. Rouse sees that well. Just 14 seconds on the clock. As it stands, of course. On over till the final quarter whistle. Anything can happen. The team gets on the run, they get hot, they get the momentum, and they get chugging along. Rouse goes 2 from 2 at the strike. Over again, they're going to get it through the hands. Rouse pops it, takes it in. Rouse unable to convert there. And again, they turn it over to Whitby, and that will do it for the first half, ladies and gentlemen. With we're tied at, Whitby Collegiate going into the half, leading Taita College 48-38.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home. Every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Kia ora whānau. Welcome back here to Unison Arena for day one of the A North Island Secondary Schools 2026 basketball tournament. It's girls Pool B here on court number 2. Taita going right to left on your screen. Whitby going left to right. After a great first half between both teams. Good hustle. Kiana Byrne just unable to gather it as she goes to the hoop. They'll be out of bounds with Taita ball. Taita getting the restart from Mitchell Pitta. Carly Bell setting her team, getting them in position there. Regathered from Rini Mwana Redi. And they keep possession, does Taita. Looks like a couple substitutions there on the Whitby side. Good to see Sienna Latoa Tuala back into the game with that little fall earlier. She must have got the all clear. Mitchell Pitta puts it up, unable to get it there, but that's what I'm loving about this Taita side. Just the sheer determination under the hoop to try and bank those second chance points, putting themselves in position to do so. Such a valuable tool to have on a basketball court is the hustle on the O board. Not many people can master it. Usually with a box out or two, keeps you at bay. But Taita College really scrambling and getting in there and trying to convert those. Can come. Still early days. Second half just started. But they'll be up for it for sure. Here we go. Taita put it up. Again, second chance. Again, another O board from Rini Moana Redi. This time, she sinks it. Got to have that hustle. Got to keep going until you make that bucket for sure. Latoa Tuala makes a chance. Bella Coxon cleans it up and gets the second chance points. Really pushing as both teams. Mitchell Pitta takes it in unchallenged. Coxon tries to throw it over to Byrne. No, sorry, that was Rouse. Now just some clarification on the foul there from the referee. And a good handshake between Faa Musuli and Rouse there. Loving the sportsmanship so far on day number 1. Great to see. And of course, being college sport, it's going to get loud for both teams, I'm sure, as the day goes on with the support. Foul was called on number 1, Bella Coxon there. Mitchell Pitta tries to get around her and throws it up because she's got a free basket, basically. But she'll head to the line shooting 2. Second attempt. And she makes that one count. Rouse. Corner. Tied it up by Keel, who banks the second chance. Rebound in favor of Taita. Just throwing take it right in. Unable to convert. Draw the foul. He's got a shot. Two to be exact. Whitby wide open here. Can they convert? Yes, they can. Yana Bird. And a 'It's a bit of Taita College. Given the open player, but aren't able to bank it. That's 3/4 locked up, ladies and gentlemen. One more to go. Who's going to get the dub here? Day number 1 in this matchup with the girls being Whitby Collegiate leading Taita College 65. No more Haidamai. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here on day number 1 of the A North Island Secondary Schools. It's girls Pool B. To you live from Unison Arena here on Multi Plus. It's Taita College taking on Whitby Collegiate. Good battle so far, with just the 9 points in it. But it's moments like that that show Taita College have the nitty-gritty to make things happen under the rim with the second chance points. But you've got to be well active in there to change your game. Got a lot of offensive rebounds in this game, boxing out. The Whitby girls not afraid to shoot, that's for sure. It all comes down to the last quarter, so let's get stuck in. Another second chance there. Masuli has been outstanding getting those offensive rebounds throughout this game. Just no surrender until the rock is securely in the net. Good passing here from Whitby, finding the open player. That one just no good. Georgia Keel being a menace on defense. She'll switch over with Isabella McLean on D. Pitter with the inbound. Trying to find her open player, does so. Masuli puts it up, and it will roll in for the deuce. And Taita College have just closed it to 1 point in this game. Wow. Great shot there. Looked like Georgia Keel put up the Hail Mary and sunk it. saw in the last game, that last quarter was all action between Elam College and Ruamata. And I have no doubt whatsoever it's going to be the same here. Keel puts it up again and off the glass. She adds the 3. Silly. Out to Pitta. Mitchell Pitta puts it up. There's another offensive rebound there for Taira. Through the point. Bella Coxon takes it up. Finds Latour Tuala, who gets the 2 and draws the foul. She'll hit to the stride. Shooting one. Sienna goes through the hard way. That's more like it from Taira, finding the open player and banking it. Vasily finding Moana ready to get the assist and the bucket. Tuala just throws it up. I'm sure they've got a shot clock that they can see a bit clearer on the court. The other ones. You have a bit of help from your bench as well. Last quarter. First game for both these secondary schools at the A North Island Secondary Schools 2026 basketball. Coxon. Tuatuala. Finds Keel. Puts up another 3. No good on that one. But hey, she's been having a hot hand so far. Silly. Out of bounds on that one. Tuatuala. Get the inbounds. Coxon. She'll go marching up court. Looking for the open. Keel tries to get inside to Aliana Latour-Tuala. Just picked away. Going to be out of bounds off Whitby. So Taira to get the inbound. Yeah, gets it up half court. Takes it in. Able to keep it in possession on the drive. Another turnover there in favour of Whitby. Tuatuala and Coxon working like a 1-2 punch in the middle there. Finding each other open. There, another big 3 goes up from Sienna. And a turnover again. Two sisters almost linking there. Keeping it alive does Whitby. Throws it back in. And a hustle down to try and keep more possession for both teams. And they help each other up. Love to see it. Definitely feeling the Aroha in the sport today. Whānau. Great to see it. And 1-2 punch again. Coxon. Tuatuala. Coxon finds him there in the outside corner. Oh, great hustle from his sister, Aliana Latour-Tuala, to clean that up and get the second chance. Giving Whitby a bit of breathing space now as we go into the last 5 minutes of this one. Still, ball being thrown around a lot. Trying to get it through the hands, trying to get the open player. It's the off the ball stuff Even the screens that are being set, straight picking pockets, straight hustle from both teams. Keeping each other faces of their opponents. And the Moana ready, gets her rebound and the bucket. Coxon, Keel puts it up for the three and drills it. GG, great shooting there. And then she'll give away a foul at the other end. Heads towards the bench like, is that me sub now? Is it coach? Looks like Kiana Byrne is going to come in for George Keel. Tighter. They make it count the second time. 9 points in it. Tuatuala goes straight through the middle and banks another two for herself. Uncontested as she drove to the hoop. Watch out for her for sure. Loves the game. Plays at all kinds of levels. So awesome to see her doing it here. Timeout has been called. First of the fourth quarter. Whitby Collegiate are up over Tyne at 81-68. Now's the time to get those missing pieces in. What can they make these plays count? The drills that they train over and over again. Inbound, wing, center. Getting it through the hands. This is the time to put those things into action. Make sure that the last 4 minutes is just bucket after bucket after bucket. And if both teams can add the hustle, it's going to be an interesting last 4 minutes, 19 seconds. A bit cooler outside now, 13 degrees with a bit of light rain and some wind from the north, but it is cool in here. Unison Arena, 3 courts in operation, all of them coming to you live on Māori Plus. Fourth quarter warm-ups. After this one, we've got another girls Pool B game matchup. Inglewood High School, Callaghan College. Should be a great one. Coxon for Tuatuala link. The way that Siena can just stop and turn herself on a dime is outstanding. A good player out there. Try to keep it alive. But through the hustle by Rouse, she gets the turnover and she tries to take it in. Gets met by a brick wall. Draws the foul nevertheless. She'll head to the line. She'll shoot 2. Coxon floats it up, able to retain. Gather gets it out to Tuatuala. Rebounded by Sider Manuel. Tuatuala, the transition over to Bella Coxon. Finds McLean, tied it up from Coxon. Goes in, puts it up, bank it, and she draws the foul. She'll head to the line. Chance to go 3 the hard way for Bells. counts or anything. I'm sure the bench is all over it there. Oh, nice turnover in the inbound. Whitby have been doing it all day, not giving Taita any time to relax. They get out of jail free. That time does Taita. Here they come. Whitby with the rebound. Tuatuala goes marching up, slows it down, and just loses control there in the position. Taita, time to just take a breath. When they've been calm, they've been good with ball in hand. Just like any team, any sport, you rush things. Let's go the opposite way. Great facility here. It's looking outstanding. Everyone seems to be having a good time so far on day one. Oh, another turnover here from Whitby. Coxon unable to get that one. Byrne just being a mongrel on defense. Love to see it. Moana ready. She gets the two there. Much needed two from this Taita College side. As we go under 3 minutes to go. This is just the third game, day one on court number 2. Great block there from Tuala. Substitution for Taita College. Back into the game. Here we see Taita putting some pressure on the inbound, which they haven't been doing, but good to see it starting to come in. That will be useful for them later in their later games, I reckon, when their defense has been pretty good. Once they're getting in the faces of Whitby. And there they go, 2 quick buckets, much needed there by Taita College. Poor Basili making herself count as soon as she gets on. Down to Byrne, finds the Tuatuala, who just throws it up as she goes under the bucket. And as if we're above the rim, or above the hoop. Oh, it must have been off the hand of Taita. The inbound Maya Rouse finds Bella Coxon, who can't get that one. And again, Taita throw it up the other end and out of bounds. Some of the legs just slowing down here in the last couple minutes. Whitby have that luxury. 16 points ahead. Bella Coxon puts it up, trying to get that long 3. Oh, sorry. That was not her. She got the rebound. Tuatuala passes it up to Rouse, but she ends up finishing it anyway with the second chance too. Whitby Collegiate showing their skills and means and determination in this one. Not any time in these points differences have I seen Taita take a backward step. Just a little bit energetic on offense with their passing at times. But again, with that said, offensive rebounds just going hundies until the end of the play. Just like they did then, adding another 2 to the tally. Under a minute to go here. This girls Pool B matchup on day number 1 of the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament 2026 edition. As we're on the second half of the year it's been, and I'm sure all these teams are working very hard in their respective competitions to get to this point. Rebound there from Whitby. Tuatuala goes marching one end to the other, draws the foul. She'll get a chance to add another 2 to this Whitby total. Day number 1, lots of learnings for sure for any team that goes out to a tournament. Taita can be very proud of what they've put out here. Collegiate, of course, got some more points and not reflective of what kind of skill we've seen out here today. No one wins the tournament on day number 1, that's for sure. Tuala just gets rid of that one, banks the second free throw. But here you see Bella Coxon right in their face on the inbound, not giving them any time to breathe to his side to side. Byrne goes for the pass to Coxon, turned over here by Taita. Pull the treble on that one. Going out of bounds. Going back to the side. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, with this last chance for Whitby with ball in hand, with just seconds remaining in this game. Tuala goes in, flings it to the corner. Maya Rouse throws it up. No good. Taita now, their last chance possession, I'm sure. And they try to add the 3, but no good. That will do it for this game, ladies and gentlemen. With Whitby Collegiate winning this one over Taita, 91-74. Thank you. Kia ora, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into another game here on court number 2 at Unison Arena for day number 1 of A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament. This time it's Inglewood High School taking on Callaghan College in this matchup to get them started. No, Callaghan's already played today on court number 3, so their second chance out against Inglewood High School. Coming to you live from Unison Arena here in Rotorua on Māori Plus YouTube channel. There's plenty at stake across the next 4 days with this A competition brings together New Zealand's smaller secondary schools, the schools size classification, not ranking on basketball ability. There are just 7 spots in the North Island qualification spots available for the National Championships in October during the school holidays. For Inglewood, this tournament represents a step outside their regular Taranaki campaign. They spent much of their regional season competing in the Senior Girls Development Division. Now they get the opportunity to test themselves on the North Island stage. Across the court, it's Callaghan College have made the trip from Whanganui. They compete there through their Whanganui Secondary School basketball pathway, and with bringing them a strong Catholic school tournament tradition. It's going to be a big battle here, court number 2. And we are set to bring you all the action live here on Māori Plus. Damien Collins here with the play-by-play for you. Excited to be in the hot seat. In the maroon, Callaghan with the blue and light blue. Callaghan going right to left on your screen, Inglewood left to right. In this first half, Inglewood gets us started through their points. We'll get to know our players more and more as the game progresses. Leslie Ellis, number 4 for Inglewood, draw the first foul. If they spelled not how you read it, good Irish name. They don't to be getting that right. Leslie Ellis to the line. 2 Leslie Ellis on the team. Bit rush there from Callaghan. They'll go out of bounds and give it back in possession of Inglewood. Couple minutes gone on this one, just 2-0. I'm sure we're in for a good go. You can tell that both teams are ready to get the ball moving as that one goes out of bounds. Just feeling each other out just to get us started. That's what they can do in basketball. Just take your time, figure out some strengths, figure out some weaknesses, and just go toe-to-toe by correcting those little things as we push on. Callaghan opened their account through the scoring. Possession. Just trying to throw the rock around way too fast. Out of bounds as well. Callaghan. Taking their time to go up court. They put up the 3, no good. Go out of bounds and just turn it back in possession of Inglewood. Here in Arena. 3 courts in action over the next 4 days. You see that practice 1 is being utilised at the moment as well. So court 4 is open for business. Lily Lyon puts that up, unable to convert. And coming and attacking the other way. No. Leslie Ellis gets a 2 for Englewood. Nice handles there. Get another chance and they get the O board. Out to Hurigosh. Still got it in possession. Can they make it happen before the shot clock? No, but the foul is going to be called. 12 for Englewood is Lily Lyon. And with the inbound. Finds the open player. Bobble regathered. No good. Lindsay Ellis gets the rebound. Makasic. The 9 jersey for Englewood. Izzy Ellis puts it up. Drops the other way. Still 2-2. Here we go the other end. Arnie Martin bringing up that shot. 6. Englewood through Isison. Back court, but unable to control by Cullinan. But it will look like the first timeout called as we approach the 5th minute of the first quarter. We're tied at 2 points apiece. Into it, folks. Here we go. If you're keeping a track on at home, game day updates the stats after the game, which I've just learned from looking at the last one. So if you don't see anything live when you've played stats for game day, all those stats would appear that are available after the game. So that is good to know. Some live stats out of the way for you there. Cullinan College, Englewood High School. Englewood in possession now. Lily Lyon. Pass off. They bank it. Lily Gertz. Ellison Rogan. Turned over by Inglewood. Here they come. Lindsay Ellis. Devin. Lindsay Ellis. And now it's Kibay. Lindsay Ellis. Just say Lindsay Ellis. That's my surname. Just make sure that we're going. Callahan with the position here. Take it around the hoop and trying to get it in. No good on that one. Here is Inglewood in transition. Tidied up at the back there. No good on that one. Attempt as well. Game played at pace. Both teams just going, hustling to the hoop to get those buckets. Lots of back and forth at the moment. Referee slows it down. Looks like a substitution. But you can't just stop play for a substitution, so surely something happened there. Team's got their fresh legs on. Down deflected by Karaniki. Right in the face of Inglewood to disrupt the inbound. Lindsay Ellis gets it off to Hannah Knowles, who gets the deuce. Gives Inglewood High School another 2 points. Taken in strong by Callahan. Bobble, tied it up, go again. Inglewood now in possession here. And good defense there from Callahan with the fast break. Get that number on the back of the shirt. 13, I think. Hope. It's 49. So, Sena Carver again has another go. Both teams playing this one at pace. Really just driving to the bucket every possession. No real set moves, no real set plays at the moment. Just get the ball and get it up. Inglewood with the second chance. Goes up from Lakasic. And fresh legs on by Callahan. 5, the full sweep. 5 off, 5 on. Sort of started saying it never looked like 5 had gone off. And about Lakasic at the line here. This is the first, here's her second. Banks it. Here we go. And put up the bucket. They get that one through. I think. Swung pass. White did it. Put up by Go Ball, no good. Callahan on the attack again, in transition. Take it to the middle. Pass to the wing, outside. 2 goes up. Rebound collected by Inglewood. Now, Tiki puts it up, but unable to convert on that one. Callahan goes straight, rushing back without any hesitation. And Sena Kapa gets the 2. All important points from Cullinan. And she'll head to the stripe, shooting 1. Chance to go 3 the hard way. Good young start from this young player. Unable to get the free throw. So back on attack is Inglewood, just like they've been doing. And that ball was sprinting up court. And getting in their steps for sure. Where are they going to get the inbound? Dickey throwing it in. Sadie Earl at the line here for Inglewood. Gets the first one. Good on the second, but tidied up. The rebound from Waititi. She tried to give Lily Lyon an assist, but no way. Doesn't convert on that one. Cunningham, here we go again. Aggressive in the key. Puts it up. Just out. You'll see those shots start sinking sooner than later. They're getting close. You keep shooting. You've got to have that confidence to put it up. That's what we're seeing here. Callahan, she just checks where her feet is. Make sure. And they get a second chance. They get a third chance. Inglewood, pull it in. Transition. Here they go. Dickey puts it up first, and that is gathered by Cullinan. Here they go. Step, loop. Loving the skill, loving the aggression to the hole for sure. And that will do it for the first quarter, folks. Tight one here between Inglewood High School and Cullinan College. 9 points to 8. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here to the second quarter of Inglewood High School taking on Cullinan College. It's a tight one after the first quarter. Both teams feeling each other out, playing the game at pace to get us started in the middle of the day number 1. look around. Getting some confidence. In transition, big open. Unable to gather it in. Pass from Akasic to get it over quite quickly, but just unable to gather it was Inglewood in the corner. Ponga. Good bucket there from Callahan. Important. That puts them ahead in the first time in this game. It's back and forth here. Akasic loses the pill. Sinai, Kaba with the second chance. Callahan with the O-board there. But they will keep the possession here. Give themselves another shot. Once the open play under the bucket, but deflected by Inglewood. Callahan keep it in from the corner. And that's good! A three. And now finding their straps. That was a good three there for Callahan. Get the board there. They'll have another go at it. Inglewood in their face, but still Callahan in possession. And Ernie Gosh just puts the head down and tries to muscle her way through. But she'll draw that foul. Yes, she will draw that foul. Head to the line, shooting Brewer. That's one of those bread and butters. You probably practice a million free throws in free time in the driveway or down at the courts or in the gym. It's time for those easy buckets. Really, gosh, goes 2 from 2 at the strike. Takes it up. Sorry, apologies. Don't know who 32 is. Not on the roster. There's some alternative shirts out there. Try anyway, ladies and gentlemen. At the line here is Kaveh Leslie Ellis. She is free throw for Inglewood. Good placement there. Just the pass goes astray. Out of bounds, Inglewood get possession. Leslie Ellis. Akasic. Back in the middle is Kaveh Leslie Ellis. I love that hustle. In there, fight tooth and nail for the possession. Callahan will keep it. Not without Inglewood putting up a fight. Taking it up here. Callahan. Bobble, gathers, gets the pass off. Oh, great steal there from Kaveh Leslie Ellis. And gets the fast break too. Nice way to pick the pocket there from Leslie Ellis. Pulled it two there. Inglewood. Scooped up nicely there from, I think. There for Callahan. Not giving each other anything, just back and forth, fighting for all the possession. Leslie Ellis puts puts it up, no good on the 3 attempts. Here we go, Cullinan through. Tries to keep it in the field, the quarter play. But here we go, Inglewood will get another restart. Inbound to Iketic. She's running the point, running the cutter in the middle there. Coming here a little bit, but she's back in somehow. Ended up back in the middle with possession and turned over again from Callahan into no good, and rebounding. Plenty for both teams. Always up to go to work on the boards. Iketic coming out of the game. Sadie Earle back in for Inglewood. In and out from Lily Gertz. Cullinan in transition, but muscled and turned over by Inglewood. They'll give themselves another chance to march up court. Another shot attempt from Lily Gertz puts up. Kept in by Inglewood. Finds the open player. Gertz tries for the in pass, but no good. Turned over from Callahan. Here we go. Hustle to try and keep it in the field of play. Gets a high five from spectators. She goes crashing into the seats. Love to see it. Got to put body on the line stuff to keep those positions hot. 5 minutes gone in the second quarter. Inglewood 12, Callahan 17. Callahan in the blue, light blue and dark blue. Going right to left, Inglewood going left to right in the maroon and blue. Dickey. Finds Earle. Travel is the call, back in possession from Cullinan. Karanehi with the inbound. Monga goes marching up. Finds Sina Kabar. Hustle from both teams in the key. Inbound here from Inglewood. Callahan up in their face. Lyon finds Earle. Earle takes it in. Bobbled. Callahan possession. Oh, beautiful pass. Finds the open player, unable to convert on that one. Would have been assistant box score all day long. Turned it over again here, Callahan. Inglewood through Earle. Running the point, this position. Seneca Park. Up in defense, but this time Lily Lyon makes no mistake about it, adding the 2 for Inglewood. Tries to pass it over top and get Paka, sorry. And it looks like a timeout call. Our first of the second quarter, so 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. Gap is closing. Cullinan 17. 14. Timeout over. Management corridor done. Teams have reset. Looking to put some more plays into the arsenal. Here we go. Cullen with the inbound. The fake, the pass. The correction, the spin, the two! Good. Here we go, Inglewood. Back on attack. Oh, and a great steal. And the fast break too. No problem there from Martin. Martin with the steal and the points. Just out of bounds there. You can see the weird straight away. Knew she'd tiptoe over it, at least she tried. With good eyes up there. More substitutions here. Ikasic back into the game. For Inglewood. Seems to be running the cutter for them. Bonga. Over to Martin, I think. Oh, Ikasic right into the game, gets a rebound. Big pass. Izzy Ellis. Ikasic. Izzy Ellis again. Gets her own rebound. Over to Dickey. Back to Ikasic. She takes it in. Rejected. They managed to get it. Gather it and unable to get it in. A good passionate play by Inglewood. Getting it through the hands. Keeping Callahan on their toes. But now it's time to get it done the same. Miller for Tucker. Flirting with that sideline all game. And I love the hustle, using every inch of the court to make something happen. Now Inglewood, what can they do with the pill in hand? Passing it over. Get it to the middle, tipped off. Callahan, don't give up. Take it in. Second chance. Hunga makes sure of it. Some more points to the Callahan box score. But here's Ikasic. Number 1-2 there. Able to keep it tight. Goes out of bounds. Under 2 minutes to play in the first half here at Houston Arena in Rotorua on day one of the A Secondary Schools 2026 basketball tournament. Great to have you here with us on Māori Plus, wherever you're watching. Sure, supporting your school, supporting your whānau. Wherever you're watching, I'm sure they appreciate it. Ikasic, spin, bucket, makes it count. Real leader out there is Annabelle Ikasic. And Callahan out for the challenge as well. But rebounded by Waititi, who gets the pass off. Leslie Ellis. Leslie Ellis tries to take it in. She draws the foul though. She'll head to the line, shoot it two. Off. And then just scoop it up. So they'll get a roll on. Great step. Goes up. She just to the left. Bay Leslie Ellis again at the other end, just like she did before. Takes it in and draws a foul. But wasn't in the act of shooting, so they'll keep possession, but she won't go to the line. But they make sure of that through Sadie Earle. Puts it up and knocks it down. Inglewood close it within 4. Diddy Gush. In the corner. Off, and they're open in transition. Akasic. Count it! She knocks down the 2, draws a foul. Jill heads the line, shooting 1. Chance through the hard way here for Akasic. Running the point for this team. Socks are up, business time. And unable to get the 3. Down the 2 ain't bad. And just seconds left in the second half. The scramble is on. Going in, regather, but they're not going to get it off in time. We go into the half of this girls' Pool B matchup between Inglewood High School and Cullinan College. Cullinan leading this one by just 2 points. We'll have a quick break. We'll be back with the second half.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home. Every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Haere mai whānau, welcome back to the second half of this Pool B girls matchup between College and North Island Secondary Schools. Day one here at the Arena in Rotorua. With more hustle on the O-boards, getting their second chance points. Hustling under the rim. Leslie Ellis puts it up. Another rebound in the way of Cullinan. They go marching up through Martin, who banks the two. Two quick buckets here for College to start off the second half. Cullinan will now be going left to right. They're in the dark blue and light blue. Now going from right to left in the maroon. Tight battle so far here on day number one. College already had a game under their belt this morning. Went down to Tura Kokuriki. But like I said earlier, nothing's won on day number one. Systems in place quite early, feel them out, and they look for the open pass there, and it was on by all accounts, but just picked there well and truly by Cullinan College through Martin. She's been hectic in the first couple of minutes of the second half, really getting stuck in for a College here. Another one that's been leading by example goes to the stripe right now to shoot two. And about Huckiston doesn't muck around. Usually you have a bit of intermission at the free throw line. Nope. They'll get the ball, shoots the ball. Again, no mucking around. Love it. That just in and out there. No technique there. Martin takes it up. Finds Pongo. Shot goes up, rebounded by Waitere, and that's going to be out of bounds and stays in Inglewood's possession, and must have got to it. Game on, here we go. put up by Leslie Ellis in the corner. Search gets the offensive rebound. Gets it back to Kaveh. Leslie Ellis, but turned over again by Cullinan. They haven't given them much. Martin puts it up, and it's blocked by Waititi, but tidied up by Cullinan. They get a second chance. They put it up through Hirigash. Again, bounces out, and I think it's going to stay in the favor of blue. Inglewood just unable to get any rebounds there. A few chances to score. Here they go again, but turned over quickly. Inglewood find the open player and blocked by Miller Portaka, who's been having a day on defense. Rebounds, blocks, has been outstanding. But it looks like the foul was made. And Smitty Earl will go to the line, shooting 2. Martin puts it up. Still the hustle under the hoop there for Cullen, but Inglewood able to scoop it in. Search finds the open player, and Sadie Earl puts it up, unable to convert, but it looks like she's drawing the foul. Will again go to the line and have another attempt at the free throws. Back on attack. Callahan finding it pretty easy to get to the other end of the court, especially to get into that key. Just need to just tighten up with their attempts. And they'll get another chance here. Sadie Earl getting called on the travel. So here we go. 29-23. Almost 4 minutes gone in the second half. Russell's in there, so does Martin. And she gets a second chance. No. Marcus gets the rebound and back turned over from Cullen. Both teams just giving it their all. Martin got the turnover there and then gave the turnover back. Trying to find the open player, but just going out of bounds. That will happen. I'm loving the energy from both of these teams, really getting stuck in, keeping each other honest. Akasic finds Vivian, Leslie Ellis. Akasic again, takes it in, off the glass, no good. Tidied up from Cullen. Martin. No. Kept in position. Another chance. 3 ball goes up. Bounces into the hand of Waititi, who goes for the open player up court with another turnover. Hirigash. Martin. Find Petanihi. Hirigash puts it up. And they get the rebound and the 2 from Sinakapa. College only one's the score in this quarter so far. Foul call. There'll be a substitution here. College. And actually, it's going to be a timeout, folks. So the first timeout of the third quarter. Caledon College up over Inglewood, 31-23. In position. Earl goes around, finds it, tries to find the impasse to Lisialas, but unable to stick. Pass inside. McLean, 1-0, puts it up and sinks it. Great shot there. Sadie Earl. Back on attack here. Sinakapa. Been a menace at that hoop all game. Adding 2 for a team. Inglewood, here they come. Kaya Dickey finds Sadie Earl. Berenihi gets a hand to it, sends it out of bounds. It looks like another timeout called. Oh, it's heating up here on day number 1 of the A North Island Secondary Schools. Callaghan getting it on a bit of a roll here. So Inglewood have full timeout. Stop the momentum. But it's a hell of a battle here. Another quick start from the timeout. And more hustle from Sinakapa. 49 has been standing. It's that off the ball work, you know? Just hustling all the time. Inglewood go through Leslie Ellis finds Sadie Earl, puts it up. And transition, throw it up through Paranihi. And it looks like she's drawn the foul. She'll head to the strike. Gets it. So quick substitution from Inglewood, sending some fresh legs. They're still shooting the ball with confidence. Love to see it. And no doubt they will start sinking for them. Callahan are all over the boards, getting those rebounds. Not giving much form of letting them get snowboards. Callahan in their zone with the inbound. No, it's going to be Inglewood ball. Slight confusion there for a second. But all tidied up now. Sadie Earl takes it up. Bevan, Leslie Ellis gets it back to Sadie Earl. Has to tidy it up off dropping on the foot. Leslie Ellis puts up the three. And that goes just shy. Quick in transition is coming in again. Just like they've been doing all game. Giving themselves opportunities to get in scoring position. Love to see it. Inglewood still scoreless in the third quarter. Callahan just keeping it on them. Not giving them anything on the boards. Straight in their face on defense. Sadie Earl, she takes it up. Finds the in pass through Lily Lyon. Lyon is going to draw that foul. She goes straight to the line. She's ready to go. Give me the free throws. Quick sub. No. Not a substitution in the backcourt. Sadie Earl's just been called over to have a quick cordial with the coach. Second attempt from Lyon. It's that one. Some points for Inglewood in the third quarter. Under 2 minutes to go. Callahan keeping the pressure on. Really attacking up court. Hot hands around. Puts it up. And keeps it. No, Inglewood managed to get the board. Lyon. She's called for traveling to the pass. Didn't matter. Pulled it quite nicely though from Bay Leslie Ellis. But here we go. Callahan again. Threading the needle, no good. The whistle from the official. Callahan's inbounds. Here they go. Run middle. Clean one or back to. Whoa! Alison Rogan nails it. Some more important points for Callahan. Great shot there. But Inglewood, some razzle dazzle of their own. Don't know how that pass was given so quickly. But they're still clawing, still trying everything. Lily Lyon. Able to get the shot up. Out of bounds is the call. So another turnover in favour of blue. Last minute of the third quarter here on day number 1. Callahan College Trying to keep it in bounds, but no good. They'll get a chance. Inglewood will get a chance in the inbound. They want to finish this quarter strong. They need to get some points on the board here. Still trying their passing. Still trying to hit the gaps with the bounce pass or the wide opens. Just need to convert. So they give up another attempt at the hoop. But this time it's Inglewood's Earl. And turned over again by the blue team. That was the call. Inbound will come from Pangwa. That will do it for the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. One more to go here in this game, girls pool game here on day number 1 of court number 3. One more quarter to go. It's Cullinan 40, Inglewood High School 24. Strap yourselves in, folks, because here is the last quarter of this matchup between Inglewood High School and Cullinan College. Cullinan with the first chance at the hoop. Trying to go for the three from the corner. They managed to get it. Rebounded through. Here they go. Portaka is the one that throws it up. We're going to call time with the other ball coming into the quarter plate. Both teams have played this game with such intensity. No giving each other a back foot, always pushing forward. Just hammering Toms. The ball on Cullinan has been hard to get through from this Inglewood side. Akasic finds Lyon, finds Akasic again, who gets under, and she'll get the first points of this fourth quarter. Inglewood High School, they'll want to start that way. Exactly how they should. But here's Cullinan. Great passing there. Portaka puts it up. Rebounded nicely from Inglewood. Chance. Again, back and forth. Protected there. Akasic goes marching up. That's the open player. Back into the middle. Set. Goes up. Gotta love the confidence though. Shooter's going to shoot, right? Now Hunigash. Now through Punga. Oh yeah, makes that count. Adding the 3. This back and forth battle going. Wood High School though, on attack now, and turnover. Unable to gather it as she went towards the key, and that goes out of bounds. Got the attempt, outstanding to get that turnover, that steal. Keep those position stats up. Lily Lyon puts it up. Rebounded by Inglewood through Martin. Sorry. Apologies. Lyon finished it up. That wasn't Martin. I don't actually have a 6 on my sheet, so another number that's going to need to get off Inglewood. So just a little roll of the ankle there in basketball. Fingers and ankles seem to be the ones that get most attention in basketball. Miller Tucker throws it up. In and out. Akasic takes it in transition. Gets it to the open player eventually, and they get the 2. So again, Inglewood, another 2 points there, tally, and it sounds like another timeout call. We've got just under 4 minutes gone in this last quarter. Cameron's still up over Inglewood High School. It's not over yet. Here we go. Corridor's done. Timeout done. Here we go. Inglewood back in position. What can they do here? They're on the back step here, but they've narrowed the gap. And they've started this last quarter very well. Both teams up for the muscle for sure. Back and forth, back and forth. Paul Tucker gets a 2. I want to make sure that all those positions down there are key. Akasic. Little bobble, tidied up again. Oh, open. And placed nicely. To get the points there for Inglewood. And puts up the 3 through Hunigash. Gathered back on attack, go Inglewood. Akasic has been running the cutter. Almost finds the open player in the middle, but no, just out of reach. Fingertips. Damn it, sometimes. Johnny Martin adds another 2 to the box score. And here they go, another steal on the pass, and more second chance points, getting the offensive rebound to make sure of it. And just like that, a roll gets on and the gap gets wider. Inglewood still playing with such aggression, really firing in that pass into the key. The hands just letting themselves down at times. Not letting themselves down through energy, just those precision passing, which she'll clean up, no doubt. You get tighter, the communication gets better throughout the tournament. Remember, it's only day one. Through tonight, Bar gets her second chance. The bobble goes over to Lizzie Ellis. Now on attack is Inglewood in transition. Can they do it? And put up that wall, making it so hard for them. But both teams are. Just the converting at the ends. Putting themselves down. Not for a lack of trying. Step up 2. Lions. Sadie Hill. Nakabar defending her. Lion. Rim tidied up by Callanan. Here they go on attack here. From to Pitanihi, tries to get it in, but that will be another turnover. Back in possession for Inglewood as we are under 4 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Quick substitution there by Inglewood. Running the cutter here. Ruben. Back in. Lily Lyon tidies it up. I don't think that's going to count. There is a foul called. If they're in the penalty, which I don't think they are. So that's just going to be an inbound in favour of Inglewood. Past him. Sadie Hill puts up the 3. Just to the right there. Here comes tip. So trying to bobble, collected, shot, rebounded by Inglewood, and here they go. No, turnover again. Both teams just giving them your all. Nakabar puts it up. Second bounce in, adding the 2, takes Callanan College over 50. Inglewood 32, under 3 minutes to go. Leslie Ellis goes around, takes it in, throws it over the hoop. Tidied up there by Callanan College. Oh, they go end to end in transition, making that count with the bucket. But Leslie Ellis puts it up. Sinakabar with the rebound, and now through the back, takes it up, gets a second chance, goes again. Still fighting for everything. Both teams. 3 goes up. Gathered in by Inglewood. They'll want that stop. And a few more if they can get it. Kivay Leslie Ellis, sorry. Puts it up, gets the deuce. Widening that gap between the two schools as we're under 2 minutes to play. Sadie Earle keeps on driving forward for this team and finds the inbound pass to Dickey, but she can't do it, with Cullen getting some great defense on, and they go marching right to the other end. Don't think that counted. I think the foul was executed before the attempt at the bucket, but she'll still go to the line to shoot 2. It's long here covering that number for me, but I can see McLean Wanoa. Second attempt. Better than the first. Goes 1 from 2 at the line. Inglewood still clawing, fighting, hustling up court. And just unable to gather that ball in to make it count. Ponga. Inbound. Dickey. Takes it over half court. Finds Leslie Ellis, who puts it up. And no good on that attempt. Brought in by Pitanehi, who takes it up. Sinai Kabar again with another chance point. A menace up of that, and she tries to get the pickpocket going. Helped out by our opposition. Great to see. Great sportsmanship in these teams. Has been outstanding so far. 13 seconds on the clock. Surely the last possession for Inglewood. They slow it down. No dribbling, just the passing. And tries the last shot attempt. Canahan will take it over half court. The Hail Mary from half court to finish the game, to beat the buzzer. No good. But Carolyn College win this one over Inglewood High, 56-32. Thanks for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around, because coming up on court number 2, it's Central Hawke's Bay College taking on Uinui College in Boys Pool B. Haere mai. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Unison Arena here in Rotorua for day number 1 of the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament. It's Central Hawke's Bay in the blue taking on Huanui College in the silver, it appears. And Central Hawke's Bay getting started with the 2. Taking it up court is Malmo. Gets it off to Job, who takes it in, draws the foul, it would appear. Let's see, one hand, I suppose, which means over 10. Good to see who, oh, there you go, 14 was giving the foul. No, it wasn't, no 14 on there. So, Tuanui, their second chance, picked there by Central Hawke's Bay. Take it in. Third attempt, get the bucket. They're starting hot here. Should be a great tussle between these two. Both looking to play from the get-go. Aggressive. One take to the line. Just the foul was called. It wasn't in the act of shooting. Inbound here from Huanui. Gets it off to Kate. Leaves it behind. Here's the fast break here from Central Hawke's Bay. And it's pulled in by Billadin. Again, another steal here. This time from Mananis. Make sure of it that time for another bucket for the blue side. Here is Andy running the cutter, finds the open man. Malmo puts it up. Second chance here for Huanui. Step. Rebound. Another offensive rebound. So important to get those O boards if you get a chance to. That time, just unable to convert. Central Hawke's Bay playing this with ball in hand pretty fast to get going. Finds the open man, puts up the 3, no good. Back in position. Running the point. Tries to take it in. Gets picked, out of bounds, back in favour of Huanui. They're going to get the invite from the baseline. And goes to work, does. DY Cake. He lands the bucket, adds the 2, he'll head to the line. Shooting 1. See the generals out there from the get-go who are going to be runners, who are going to be playmakers, who are going to be finishers. No doubt, a few of these players can play both ends of the court. So that's why you got positions 1 to 5. Everyone doing their job, I'm sure. Comms and hands go up from the Central team to Leon. Runs the point, tries to find the middle. This boys Pool B game matchup. Day number 1, court number 2 here at Unison Arena. It's been a great day so far. This is the 4 o'clock game. 2 more games to go after this, one at 5:45, and the last of the day happening at 7:30. Both boys game, Pool D next, Pool C to finish us off. This is the Pool B matchup on day number 1 of the annual Highland Secondary Schools basketball tournament. Central Hawke's Bay been tight with ball in hand. Looks like they'll keep possession here. Through the form of free throws. And steps up to the strike. Off the lip. Here comes Niwa Kate with aggression, but quickly turned over. And look at that pace, ladies and gentlemen. Just the speed of transition. Hayden Hemi finishes that one off for Central Hawke's Bay. Just getting a good start here from the blue team. Oh, some great work there by Campy, but Central Hawke's Bay up for the challenge with the rejection. Okay, with the step. Cool travel. Big first and second step. Got him with the travel call. You know, you see referees sometimes judge it correctly with the gather of the first step versus the gather then step. But great to have these officials here at the secondary school tournament. Ball goes up and announced there from the corner. He finds DYK. Back to Campy. And, oh, the no look to the corner. Kate comes in. Gathered by Barrett, who threw that beautiful no look to the corner. And Nui unfortunately haven't converted with the points just yet, but they are showing us some style and play for sure. Corner 3 and over. Great to see some of those shots going up. Not necessarily going in, but showing the intent here, showing what they've come to play with what's in their arsenal, what they can prove. It's going to be a great watch, ladies and gentlemen. We've already called a game from Pool B today. Elan Christian taking on Royal Mata. One of 3 games remaining on day number 1 and 2. Central Hawke's Bay gather the second chance and they hit it through Pillardin. The number 1 pulls up and adds the rua. And then gets stuck in to get the turnover. Here's a fast break and De Leon is the one finishing that off. And we got our first timeout call on the first quarter in favour of Huanui. They're going to stop some momentum with Central Hawke's Bay up with a 10-point lead in there in the first quarter. restart. Ruanui in possession here. Kate. Bounce pass to the middle. Back to Campy. Now, Central Hawke's Bay slow it down. Taking those 8 seconds to get over halfway. Hemi gets it inside to Williden. They find each other pretty nicely. Does this Central Hawke's Bay side. Fast breaks, fast in transition. Some clean passing here. Seeing what this team has up their sleeve in the early moments of this game. But we're also seeing the hustle from Ruanui, especially through EYK, taking it in there again, drawing a foul, but not in the act of shooting, it would appear. So Ruanui will get the inbound. EYK again showing the muscle in the paint. Gets the 2 and draws a foul. To that line. Good time to call that timeout there from Ruanui. Stopping a bit of momentum from the Central Hawke's Bay side. And Kane adds 3 the hard way by knocking down the deuce and that free throw. Oh, it gets a turnover, does Campy, goes in, uncontested. Good fast break 2 there from Campy and showing that value of that timeout. Some quick hard hitters coming back from the silver side. Central Hawke's Bay got some handles, they've got some key skills being on display, but again, turned over. Good turnover there. Eyes up play. It looks like it goes back in favour of Central Hawke's Bay. Team just spread out on the inbound. Quick corridor between players in the backcourt. Surely they've got a movement in mind. Inbound to De Leon. Gets it in to a tight quarters in the paint. And Central Hawke's Bay keep the rock. Inbound through Hemi. Back to Hemi. Now De Leon. Sets his target is the corner 3 and bang! There it is. It was inevitable. Shooters will put it up and it will eventually fall. On the other end of the court, EYK. Yeah. There you go from the official telling the boys to put their mouth guards in. As you see, about 7 of them go to the socks. They ain't gonna protect your teeth down there, mate. No way. Of course, age group rule in New Zealand is that you wear mouth guards. I think it's under 18s, it's compulsory. Could be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure it's definitely secondary schools is compulsory. Which would be EYK adds the free throw. There's a whistle in backcourt, which will slow things down here. Looking a little bit confused, as am I. But they'll go back to the baseline for the reset. You're watching live from Unison Arena, live on Māori Plus on the YouTube platform. Thank you for joining us wherever you are, whānau. Swings to the corner again. Williden puts it up. Off the rim there. Kate takes it up now. Finds Campy, back to Kate. Good handles. Draws a foul. I think that will be called on. Maybe this one has stats live for us. Stats are just afterwards, so there must be, for the years that I worked for Capital Basketball, I got quite good at game day, so they must just be loading them straight after the game. So if you head along to game day under Basketball New Zealand Secondary Schools, you can find all the tournaments there, or there are many around the country at the moment, so if you want to keep up to date with any of those draws and results, head along to game day, type in Basketball New Zealand Secondary Schools, and you'll find all the tournaments there. Don't be alarmed if you don't see live stats. They are coming through after the game. So, stay with how good young Tamariki's going. Scores, rebounds, steals. Pretty sure they're getting a lot of those stats. Game day is where all Basketball New Zealand tournaments are held with the stats. Pretty easy system to use. I do say that because I've had extensive training. But follow your nose, you'll be able to find out. They're all there, all the games there, all the times are there. So yeah, just head along to game day, type in Basketball New Zealand Secondary Schools and find the A Schools North Island boys. Or if you want to keep up to date with the other ones, they're all there. 16-12, Huanui have clawed back here. They were down by 10 in that first time out. So those Crocs on the young fella in the left-hand corner. We're in sport mode. We're flying pretty quickly. Everybody seems to be enjoying day one here of the A North Island Secondary Schools. Still a bit average outside. Still a bit cloudy with a light rain. Has increased to 14 degrees, but that light rain is going to continue. But if you're in Rotorua, pop down, come and see some live basketball action. These young Tane representing the colours, representing the schools, always special, always a highlight. I still get to do it once a year for my old school in a traditional rugby game. Obviously the next couple of days aren't the greatest, but still being an honour to put on the old colours and represent these guys. Probably won't enjoy it as much now, but memories and friendships that last forever, believe me. Right back into the action now, Central Hawke's Bay in possession. Throw up the Hail Mary, no good. Campy goes flying up court. He finds Iwai Kate. Kate gets it off to, I think that was Ribbon. Back in Central Hawke's Bay position. Here they go, what can they do? Fast to circle, puts up the rock, but no good. And that's going to be a turnover. Looks like an offensive foul called on Central Hawke's Bay. And must be in the penalty already, because there is to the stripe down the other end. This is the first one. Does no. gap gets closer. First quarter action coming to an end here. In this 4 o'clock game on day number 1 of the North Island Secondary Schools. Who will get the last call? Well, Hayden Hemi, number 51 for Central Hawke's Bay, using all his height and strength to get into the key and add the 2 for his team. But so does Huanui. May do that through Cruz Griven. So we've closed the gap. 1 quarter in the books. It's Central Hawke's Bay 18, Huanui College 15. We'll be back with second quarter in just a moment. Cake gets us started for the second quarter. Huanui closing the gap even more. Since that well-timed timeout in the first quarter, stopping the momentum of Central Hawke's Bay. Just keeping in this game. And hustle and defense like that is going to do exactly that. Hayden Hemi tries to keep it in bounds, throws it in. Huanui get it on the throw. And they score another one from Malmo. 18 apiece, we're tied up. Still early days. Hayden Hemi showing that strength in the key. Knocking down the 2, draws the foul. He's going to head to the line. Tahi. Just bouncing out there, rebounded by Cake. Gets it off to Campy. Those two running the cutter themselves. Leaders of the team, it would appear, this early on in the game. He gets called for a travel. Another one in this game. Again, it's just that collect on the step. You can collect on the step, but you can't collect in step. That's where it's getting them. officials doing a great job in real time. Tip of the cap to them, because I did my level 1 and I would be doing more. So yeah, anyone that puts up their hand, and many have for this one, because you have to bring a referee to this tournament. Of course, they'll be on the score bench as well. Usually the last game stays behind and score bench is the next one. It's yeah, outstanding work to have some great officials here for this weekend. And you'll see on screen them getting coached through the game with, we'll have a few official mentors there. I think that's the official term. Yeah, continuing training for them as well, which is outstanding to see. Back in the action here, Central Hawke's Bay in possession of the blue side, puts up the 3. So far, Huanui have protected that rim pretty well, but there's that strength from Hayden Hemi again. He's bouncing out of a couple, getting those shoulders tested early. Substitution for Huanui on the other side. Kevin Job went straight to mark Hayden Hemi, but manages to tip it back for Niwai Cake. He comes marching out, finds Campy in the middle, goes to the corner. Job. Balance 2. Really playing with a bit of passion. Both teams here. And here they come again. Huanui. Campy steps back 3. Oh! And locked into the hoop. And then we see who's got the hops. And so far, might have to get the broom boy out. Oh, too easy for Niwai Cake. The hops on, gets that ball out of the rim. Tight tussle here in the second quarter of this Pool B game in the boys. Day number 1 of the A North Island Secondary Schools. Ball goes up and clean through the net for De Leon. And into Central Hawke's Bay. Campy finds Kate. Central Hawke's Bay calling out the defense call from the bench. Another chance from Huanui. Campy goes in. Another offensive rebound from Huanui. Kate, step, pull back. Well, Central Hawke's Bay dodge a bullet there, because Huanui are coming with a bit of fire now. After that slow start, really finding their straps. Defense has been good. Passing has been awesome. But so is Central Hawke's Bay, dropping a dime into Menands. Gets another bucket for his side. Cake answers back at the other end, goes smashing into the key. And hooks it in for a 2. Quickly back on defense now. Central Hawke's Bay put up the 3. No good, straight over. And eventually scooped in by Huanui. Swung to the corner. Cake doesn't want it, but he takes it in anyway. Finds the open man. Campy. Boom! That's a great 3. And again, Cake and Campy linking up for the 1-2 punch. Both of them can put up the rock. Central Hawke's Bay, though, they've been dangerous every time they've had the ball. Great swing pass there. And here, step it two. Yes, the O-board does. Hayden Hemi. Oh, the muscle again to have another chance at it. Oh, 4 rebounds and 1 attempt. And there he goes. Makes that count. Hemi with another 2 to the box score. Campy. Bounce pass. Over to Job. Job taking it. Step. Kate. Into the corner. He takes it in. Muscles for the 2. Back and forth. Love to see it. Another 3 goes up for Central Hawke's Bay. This time off the rim and into the hands of Campy. No, Campy's got it now. Must have been Cake. There's Cake now. He steps. No look to Campy. 3. Clean! Campy sinks it off the assist of Cake. These 2. It was Cake to Campy before, and now it's the other way around. Outstanding. No look from Manais. Second chance from Paines. Campy gathers. Round the back. Sets up, coming through is... Don't get that number. Number 3. Griven. And timeout has been called. Now it might be Central now stopping the momentum from Huanui because they lead this one now. 30-27 timeout call. Minutes to go in this second quarter. Huanui after a slow start with Central Hawke's Bay just throwing everything at them. Yeah, the momentum change here. Another big 3 from Huanui. Central Hawke's Bay, who started with a hiss and a roar, need to find their balance again here. Do they? Takes it in, does. Pulliton, and he gets the deuce, draws the foul. He'll head to that line and shoot 1. It's going to be a tight one here, ladies and gentlemen. 4 o'clock game here on court number 2. Out of bounds there by Huanui. Central Hawke's Bay are going to get another shot at this. Starting to see more and more of what both teams have up their sleeve, and you ain't going to see nothing compared to what the third and fourth quarter is going to bring. But Pulliton draws another foul. He'll head to that line. shoot 2. Puts a shot up. Nui now in possession. Campy taking it up. He finds Cake like he's done all game. That's going to be a foul call on Negro. Campy finds Joe. Back to Campy. Puts it up. Oh, good hustle. Central Hawke's Bay managed to keep it there. Here they go. Again, Williden just hustling to the rim. But swings so fast back the other way. Huanui adding another 2 to their total. Central Hawke's Bay in possession now. Williden puts up the 3. And it looks like he's fouled. And he'll go to the line shooting 3. He's really giving everything in this quarter. Really putting his hand up as number 1. Goes back to the line for another free throw attempt. Another timeout called. Team slowing the momentum. Still a tight battle. 2 minutes left in the quarter. Huanui up over Central Hawke's Bay. Left in the first half here, ladies and gentlemen. Wherever you're watching around the Motu, thanks for joining us here live on Multi Plus on the YouTube platform. Really appreciate you tuning in and supporting the Tamariki. And New Zealand's fastest growing game, basketball. Maybe a little bit cloudy and a little bit drizzly outside, but we are nice and dry. Day 1 of the ANU North Island Secondary Schools. 7 spots up for grab across the grades to book their spot in the Nationals. But no one books it on day 1. Oh, travel call. Not on the roster. It's all right, we'll figure it out. Huanui are finding their rhythm now for sure. Apart from when I say that, that happens. But Daniel Campy, number 4 from Huanui, hasn't put a foot wrong. Apart from travel. But he's been playing amazing. that link with Cake has been outstanding. Turnover there. There we have it. Nambu to Cake. And the fast break too. White Cake. Number 2 to the box score. Put up that shot there for Central Hawke's Bay. But down the other end. Ooh. Bit of a collide there. Goal will be caught on. Maybe for sure. Central Hawke's Bay get possession back. Surely much up court to have more of an advantage of the inbound. And they're in the penalty, so get 2 at the line. Goes to high five. Ends up high-fiving himself. Ball bounces, set, shoot. He's probably done that a million times in the driveway or down the courts or in the gym. White Cake just showing his magic with ball in hand. Able to thread through the defenders and go and score. Great backhand pass there from Hemi. Linden somehow getting that offensive rebound. Hayden Hemi puts it up and sinks it for 3. Yeah, they come back. Uinui. It's tit for tat at the moment. I see what you can do and I can do it as well. Seems to be running the cutter for the team. He's gone baseline out. That's going to be called out of bounds there. Under 30 seconds to go here in the first half. The boys Pool B matchup. Day number 1 of the A North Island Secondary Schools tournament. What started to look at the start of the game looked like one side was going to be a little bit better than the other. Both teams have stepped up since then. This tight tussle, just 1 point in it as they're coming up to the half. 14 seconds on the clock. Central Hawke's Bay, what are they going to do with it? Put it up. And Hayden Hemi showing that muscle to get the O board and put it up. And that will be halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Hawke's Bay go into the half, leading this one by just 1. Stick around and come back for the second half.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai haere mai whānau. Welcome back here to Unison Arena for this matchup between Central Hawke's Bay and Huanui College. Second half action coming to you live on Māori Plus on the YouTube platform. Great to have you along with us for the ride. Now, Central Hawke's Bay will be going right to left in the blue uniforms. Grey/silver Huanui will be going left to right. What a game we've got on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Central Hawke's Bay, definitely more spread out with regards to who's been running the show. Definitely a couple of names standing up, putting their hand up, but they've been pretty solid across the board as the blue team. Huanui College have definitely had a couple of standouts, but they are doing it all as a team as well on defense and offense, keeping this battle nice and tight as we continue to head for the home stretch on day one. Collins along for the ride here on Māori Plus. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the shots here from Unison Arena on day one of the A North Island Secondary Schools. Great buzz in the arena here. Everybody enjoying wearing their school colours, representing at a tournament, and the game we all love. Now Central Hawke's Bay, Nance gets a 2. Barrett just wasn't ready for that one. Nance goes again. 2 buckets. 30 seconds, not bad. Yeah, sure. He just slows it down a little bit. He's been running the cutter. Big leader for this team. Gervin puts up the shot, which is no good. Sorry, that wasn't Gervin. Gervin's the other one on the sleeves. There's Job. Give Job number 1. There's Gervin there. Gets the rebound. Gives it to Kennedy. He comes up. Up and he finds his mate, DYK, who finds on the inside in the key. Job, unfortunately, just steps out of bounds there. And that will be a turnover back in favour of Central Hawke's Bay. Here they come marching. Slow, methodical as they approach. Throws up the 3. Everyone goes to it. Finally hauled in by Huanui. Campy now set. Tried to get the open wing of Niwai and Cake, but just out of reach. That will go well out of bounds and turn over to Central Hawke's Bay, who started this third quarter with a hiss and a roar, getting some early points on the board, giving themselves their first gap. A bit of breathing space since early in the first quarter. Since then, it's been tit for tat. But they're still throwing up the 3s, still hustling for everything. Long way to go yet. Gets it over and gets it stolen from Central Hawke's Bay, who try the same thing, just unable to get it to the hands of their teammate. The pace back and forth, back and forth. Teams with so much energy. Love to see it. Tipped out, so they'll keep position here. Finds Gervin, who finds Job, puts it up for the 3. They'll bounce back. Central Hawke's Bay have collected it, and they almost go end to end. Cake now slows it down beyond the arc, and then takes it in. Does Barrett, pops it up to Gervin, who makes no mistake about that one, adding an important 2 to get the first points here in the third quarter by Huanui. Almost took them 4 minutes to do so, but as we saw in that first quarter, once they get going, very hard to stop. But the Central Hawke's Bay side have some skill. The way that Hayden Hemi could just bounce out of a couple players and then pop it up to JD, who adds the 2. That's what you want. Shu's going to shoot. Malmo still putting up the 3s. Hitting the rim, bouncing up. They're getting close. Shu's going to shoot. Good pass there to Hayden Hemi, who makes sure of it to add the 2. And just like that, Central Hawke's Bay have got a run going. Bit of momentum here and swung towards the blue side. Niwai Cake goes under to try and muscle in the two. No good. He'll head to the line though, drawing the foul. He'll be shooting two. This is where muscle memory kicks in. Nails the first one with these. I always love to see players' tradition. One bounce, spin of the ball, then back into the setup. Goes 1 for 2 at the line. Central Hawke's Bay through JD. Galbraith. Back to JD in the corner, puts up the three, collected though. Still got a second chance here, does Central Hawke's Bay. They go for three again. Pulls on his own rebound. Step back three. No good. So Huanui get the position back. Oh, what a step. Outstanding work there by Malmo. Step on the inside. Gathered from the left. Off the tip of the right fingers. Into the bucket. 2 important points there from Huanui. And Central Hawke's Bay answer back from De Leon, with a three. Gap is widened, but then shortened again by Niwai Cake. You can rely on him to put his hand up and take it to the hole. Almost a step there. Held himself well to De Leon. JD takes it and finds the outside man. Corner. What have they called there? They called an offensive foul on Central Hawke's Bay. So now Huanui in position. Kempe. Not controlled too well in the circle. The pace that this game's been played at. Flying through. Awesome to watch. De Leon running the cutter, running the point, finds the inside man, who just overcooks the pass. Again, some good work there, team communication. Once they start locking in those passes and those ball handling, both teams are going to be pretty hard to stop. Niwai Cake showing that skill and strength to get into the paint and add another deuce for the team. Hayden Hemi, good handles, takes it in. The strength of the young man. Really has been great to watch. So is this one. Cake goes to pass, but Leon saw it. Got it, and in the fast break, they nail it. Does Central Hawke's Bay, they go on a run, they're up by 9. Timeout call by Huanui. timeout called there. Whānau happened earlier in the game and changed the momentum. It's so important to call those timeouts at the right moments. Adds to the game of chess. That is basketball. There, but Huanui have managed to keep a hold of the pill. Down the baseline. Through the hands of Joe, who finds Cake. Spin. Set. Fake. No bucket. Good. Nice play though to show the skill there. Big pass there from Central Hawke's Bay. Oh, the back pass from Pilliton, who finds Hemi, who puts it up. You feel for both teams when passes like that, they get momentum, they know what they're doing, it's just to the left. But that's sport, isn't it? Game inches, all of them. Big rebound there from Canby. Scampering up. Defense call from the bench here of Central Hawke's Bay to rally up their team. Foul will be called there by Hayden Hemi. He's just clarifying how he's supposed to stand. It's being attacked under the rim. Canby goes in, puts it up. No good. Collected nicely. Pilliton. Slows it down, sets his team. Goes right, goes left, behind the back. Hemi. Oh, and a big check there from Campy, but Hemi is like, is that what you got? They put it up. Nobody to get the board except for Huanui, who Cake gets another rebound to the tally. So does Hayden Hemi. The referee's whistle is gone. He goes to the score bench to clarify something. Looked like Central Hawke's Bay had possession on the inbound. Ball comes in from court number 4. Booted away. Court's in operation for this round. 5th court being utilised. Sportstrome. Standing facilities here at Unison Arena. Rotorua. Just seconds remaining here in the 3rd quarter. Central Hawke's Bay started this one with the Hitsville getting a few points ahead with that 1-point advantage going into the half-time. Huanui may have started a little bit slower, but they've come into their own later in this quarter, and I think that will be quarter time. I think they've called it. So 1 more quarter to go, ladies and gentlemen, here on court number 2 at Unison Arena on day number 1 of A North Island Central Secondary Schools. And I think it's just a timeout. Might be a player timeout. No. Oh, way too many NBL games to throw out a player timeout. We've got secondary school. I have to clarify that. No, it was just something getting clarified there. And they will finish out the 3rd quarter with seconds on the clock. Central Hawke's Bay with the inbound. Going through Galbraith. Looks to go on the left wing to find DeLeon. Can't gather it. Goes under his hands and out of bounds. I think it was tipped by Huanui. Another chance. Here we go. Bits clock. And no, but we have 3 completed, ladies and gentlemen. 1 to go. Central Hawke's Bay lead this one over Huanui College, 57-48. My Heidi My. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to court number 2 here at Unison Arena. All courts live action. Sorry, courts 1 to 3 are live on Multi Plus. Great to have you wherever you are. Huanui get the start with Joe passing into Campy. He's been running the cutter, working well with his mate. White Cake. Those have even been off during this game, but why should they be when they've got all that energy at the plant like they are? Great bucket there to start us off from Kevin Jobe. Huanui needed that start. Good to see. Keeping it nice and tight in this one. Central Hawke's Bay got a good jump on that third quarter, keeping it the distance going into the fourth. But both teams are playing great defense and really hustling with the offense. It's going to be double. So turnover there. Central Hawke's Bay through to Leon. So Bulletin really been leading this team as those two, especially at the point. Oh, the unexpected throw in. Wish we had a replay. The player just looked up, ball was coming to him and was like, oh, thank you, I'll put that in the hoop. Sorry team, I don't have a 21 on my sheet. I'll find out by the next time they play, I promise. Huanui, Campy gets the second chance too. As long as they keep on answering back, both teams, it's going to get it nice and tight, but one team is going to want to stop soon. Hayden Hemi finds Pilliton, who adds the 2. Hemi, the box score, the assists, the rebounds, and the points. Oh, and look at this. Turnover scooped up, but Elton Pilliton goes the other end, gets it 2. And timeout called early in this fourth quarter. Central Hawke's Bay leading Huanui College by 11. But so much more to come, Whanau. First timeout call of the fourth quarter, Whanau. Central Hawke's Bay getting a little bit more of a rhythm going. But Huanui, they're up for the challenge for sure. And moments like that, taking it in and drawing the foul, is going to give them more chances at the free throw line. Job this time showing his strength to go in. Straight into it. Gets the ball, throws it back. I like it. No time to think. Bounce, two bounce, boom. And goes to 2 from 2. Strike. Those are important. Huanui want to convert every chance they've got to keep themselves in this one. Central Hawke's Bay. Roll. Feeling it. They put up the three. And bang from JD. With the assist from Hayden Hemi. Hemi now. Finds Job. Crosses. Steps. Puts it up. And in position for Central Hawke's Bay. JD tries to pass in, but they managed to get it back in possession here through Hayden Hemi. Fake pass to his player coming through. Slowed down by Pilladun. Foul is going to be called on David Campy. Substitution. DY back into the game. Inbound from Pilladun. Finds JD. Runs the cut up, pulls up, passes back to Hayden Hemi. Hemi. Team set the screen around him. He gets the pass off to JD, who throws up the three. Good. Now Huanui's chance to reply. Of course, Central Hawke's Bay want another stop here. Huanui want to start converting these positions when they get them, and they're going to get them through their leaders like Campy. Number 4 has been a light for this team throughout the play so far, but so is that guy. Pilladun, Hayden Hemi, all of them. The hustle has been outstanding. Huanui get a good stop there. But again, they need to convert when they got the chances to, and they did last time, not this time. Campy again, putting his hand up, saying, give me the rock, I'll give you points. As does Pilladun, the number 1 for Central Hawke's Bay. Hasn't put a foot wrong. Daniel Campy finds Cake, who finds a 2. Another important 2 here from Huanui. 10 points in it. 4 minutes gone, last quarter. De Leon puts it up, drills the three. Just when you think it's going to get tighter, Central Hawke's Bay go and do that. And again, Campy putting his hand up to get in there and get some points for his team. Job goes running into a brick wall, bounces off, but offensive foul. Not on the penalty just yet, so it'll be, plus it wasn't in the act of shooting, so Tuanui, Malmo will pass into Campy, who steps through. Travel on that one. Arguing it was on the gather, but the referees see what they see. I don't know how he got through that bit to give himself an even chance to get it in there. But Central Hawke's Bay showing why you play until the whistle happens. Getting that second chance rebound and drawing the foul. And he'll shoot two. Rebound from Hayden Hemi coming through. There's De Leon, sorry, JD. Down the court, but regathered by Central Hawke's Bay. Great bucket there, taken it by 21. Quick answer from Huanui, and they needed to. With time running out on the clock, under 5 minutes to go. Time to make everything counts. Timeout called. Central Hawke's Bay up by 13. .30 left on the clock here, Whānau. Central Hawke's Bay getting a bit more of a lead in this one. Illidan showing his handles, getting the safe pass off. Puts it up and drills the three. Nothing but net. Doing that, breathing space. Just a bit more. Fighting for every inch though. Central Hawke's Bay have really stepped up the pace here. More buckets, more turnovers, and another timeout call in this last quarter of Central Hawke's Bay versus Huanui. puts it up for 3 and good. Very important 3 there for Huanui. And now they've got to stop as well on a turnover. Offensive foul call on Central Hawke's Bay. Still lots of energy here from this Huanui side. Maybe down by 15 on the clock, on the scoreboard, but still playing with that intensity. Campy again. Can be dangerous under that hoop. Farrell goes up, putting body on the line for his team. He'll go over and help him up. Give him a second there. Safety is all good. Now's the time of the game though, the bodies are getting a bit sore. Ram starts setting in maybe. Times are telling you, oh, are we almost there yet? Not sure. It's young. Are they athletes? Feeling it, feeling good. Day number 1 of their tournament. Out of bounds, back in favour of Huanui. Putting on the mahi at both ends of the court. Campy finds Kate, back to Campy. Takes it in, off the fingertips, second chance. Right on the toes of Central Hawke's Bay. Defense straight off the bat. Pillardin. Emmy. Back to Pillardin. Takes it in. And tipped back in on the second chance by Central Hawke's Bay. No fight. In, rebounded again by Central Hawke's Bay. But no surrender from Campy. He's straight in their faces. Love to see it. Big 3 goes up, no good from Kate. Then he'll keep shooting. And find Hemi. Hemi throws an inbound into Galbraith. There's a nice little tussle there. Slopson. 2:38 left on the clock. What have these teams got up their sleeve? Central Hawke's Bay keep clawing ahead, adding buckets like that, just rolling in to the cylinder. He's been hearty as well. Ball just goes out of bounds. Big defense from Huanui. puts up. But bounces out. Can be in control again. The junior of the side. He's trying to do it by himself at the moment. But he adds a 2. And it will be substitutions on. Folks, it looks like Nui putting on bench players in the last minute here, getting them a run around. So number 2 is Zion Payne's on there now. Haven't seen him on the game just yet. So a couple more into the game now, getting their first taste of this game. Central Hawke's Bay looks to run out the clock by the dribble back and forth, but they ain't done just yet. Adding another 2, extending the lead even more, showing their class in the last couple quarters here. Nui put up, the Hail Mary goes off the back of the top of the backboard. Brought in well by Hayden Hemi, who gets it off 2. Gets the 2. Now Huanui trying to get some threes of their own in the last dying seconds. And that's going to go out of bounds. So surely one more play in this one to go before we get set for our next game matchup. And that will do it, ladies and gentlemen, with Central Hawke's Bay running out victors in this matchup between them and Huanui, 86-65. But stick around, ladies and gentlemen. We're not done yet. More to come here from Unison Arena right here at Floating Horse. No mai haere mai, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to court number 2 here at Unison Arena. We are well underway here with Opunaki High School getting the first bucket of this one. Aquinas in the, say, dark blue. Very similar uniforms here. Blue strip around it, I think. Lucky. Just getting a restart here from the officials. We're underway. This is the 5:45 game, the penultimate game on day number 1. Here in court number 2 at Unison Arena, day number 1 of the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament 2026. Thank you for joining us wherever you are, whānau. Great to have you along for the ride. I'm sure supporting your schools, supporting your tamariki in this great tournament here in Rotorua. Really passing the ball up and getting the Hail Mary up from James Prince. No good, but very close, as he just got rid of it before the shot clock counted down on him. Over to Ramos, who takes it in, but rebounded there by Aquinas. Taken in there by Prince again, who draws the foul. Shooting, he'll draw the foul and hits the line. There's 2 shots at the free throw line to open up the accounts here for his team. Second and opens the account for a school. On attack now. Wallace takes it in and banks the 2. Oh, Wallace 2. Through to Workman. Tipped. Down court, and a fast break too. Gathering it on the run as well. Outstanding handles there to make sure of it. Kick ball that be out of bounds there. Aquinas keeping possession as they're on attack. 1 point on the scoreboard. They'll want more, but just 2 minutes gone. Long time to go on this one. Over to the corner. And sunk. Nice numbers again. But not on the roster. There's a 53 though. Hadley Marsh with the quick tip in off the pass. Good assist there from his teammates. It's a possession now. 12 not on the roster. Tipped out by Marsh there, keeping the defense tough at this end of the court. Quick substitution there by Opunaki. There's a position now. Good Turnover there on the pass. They take it in. Great block with the chase down block. Oh, I love a chase down block. Seen some epic ones in the time. The best was that 2016 Cavs Warriors final. Changed the dynamic and the direction of that final. Good blocks, good defense can win championships for sure. Yeah, it's a quick turnover. Something happened in the backcourt. Naki are pretty happy with that turnover. Miners making some substitutions here earlier on. Trying to find what works. Swung back to the middle. Through Sandra. Sorry, Ramos. Put up the three. No good, but gathered. What a bullet. Wallace gets it back to the middle. Turned over. And boom. Collision there near half court. So going to get the pass in here. Workman gets into the middle. Prince puts it up, but no. Now turned over. Back again. Swings so quickly. Taking it there. Prince gets the O board. Tries to tip it on a second chance. Slow it down. Pass through the hands. Jardin. Back into Prince. Back to Jardin. Swings it back to the corner. Foul was called, and it looks like an offensive foul was called against Aquinas. Restart happening. Lark. Set under the legs, crosses them over, passes it into Hadley Marsh, who gets another bucket. Naki starting hot in this one. But great corner three there from number 8, Tari Workman. And here he goes again, swings it inside, and a quick 5 points. Much needed from this Aquinas side. Go bustling back in through Kobe Lark. Hot hands here from Aquinas. They get it around into the corner and rattles out. Really nice team three there. Out of bounds. Here we see, just like the last game, a little bit of a slow start for one, but then boom. It's pretty punchy. Steps up, defense gets a bit tighter, and the handles stick a bit more. It's out through the hands. Back to Workman, who puts it up and gets the bucket. Now we're seeing them both cook. Defense outstanding here from Aquinas. Just find their rhythm a little bit, a couple of minutes longer than the other. But here they go. Ball goes up, and another three banked by Workman. Opunaki have seen enough. They're calling timeout to stop this momentum, and just like that, the flip of a switch and a lead change already. Our first timeout in the first quarter here. Stefano, first timeout in the books for this one. And what a shift we saw. Opunaki started with us and a roar. Minus, once they start going, got it to lead by 1. This early encounter in the first quarter of this one. Quick hands around the arc, tied it up nicely. Levin goes in, gets the bucket for Aquinas. Now they're really showing what they can do. Screens galore. Bodies crashing into each other. Love the start here in this one. Foul called and the turnover. It's really getting the rhythm here. As they go left to right across your screen in the first half. Going right to left. Jardine gets it inside. Gets the ball back. Pops it into 12. Who gets another deuce. Put up the 3 from the corner. No good. Rebounded nicely from Aquinas. Great passing here. Finding the open man. The muscle in. Outstanding work there. Good substitution there. Jardine. Finds his open man, back to Jardine. Sets him up again. Shot clock running down. They get it up, but no good. Turned over. Good stop there. Good defense from Aquinas. Opunaki. The other end of the court now. It's their time for defense. They get a top. They get a stop. Slowing it down just a bit. It was big, fast energy to Castle earlier in the game. Or earlier in the quarter, sorry. But they seem to just slow down, get their patterns right, get their players in the right positions. Open up the court a bit more. Freshly exiled. 3 substitutes for Aquinas, 2 for Opunaki. Opunaki with the inbound. Gets a chance. Aquinas now with the inbound. They get to restart this quarter. Under 2 minutes to go in the first. All the energy here later in the day for the second to last full game of day 1. Quarter number 2. Oh, big quarter 3. Outstanding. Workman showing great leadership and great skill out in this first quarter for his side. Bit of a juggle there from Lark. Kobe Lark manages to gather it. Draws a foul, but they're not on the penalty. Wasn't in the act of shooting, so they'll go for the inbound from the side. Kobe Love get the start going. Number 3 for Opunaki. Back to Ramos. Finds Tamatea, who puts it up and banks it. That was a bucket that Opunaki needed. Now going through the hands for Aquinas. The fake pass even. Toes goes, swings it right to Workman. Puts it up, draws the foul. The officials call it in the act of shooting. So he'll head to the line shooting 2. Start of this game, wow. It's been outstanding. Both teams coming, showing that they're here to play with intensity, heart and muscle. Ramos running the point, takes it up, hip pocket, and the foul will be called on Fraser. He's going the other way. They'll get the inbound at halfway. To the strike. Ramos gets the first one. His first chance at the line. Puts it up. Just to the left. Workman. He'll run it up. Running the cutter. Finds the open man. Swung. Back to the key. And boom. Bounced into the defense, so did the ball. And just like that, you turn back over in favor. It happens so fast. Plays in basketball. Especially with young, energetic Tane who just want to go out there and play. Love to see it. Take it in through Tamatea. It looks like he drew that foul. He'll hit to the stripe, shooting 2. That's up the first one. That will bounce out. Oh, another mouth guard out of the socks. Ugh. Already played a couple games today. That's not exactly the best place for a mouth guard to make. Jardine takes it in. Off the backboard, and that will be the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen, in the books. Aquinas leading this one over Opunaki 23-18. back here to court number 2 at Unison Arena for day number 1 of the A North Island Secondary Schools basketball tournament. So going left to right on your screen. Workman puts up a 3. Always come to play that one. He is going right to left during the lighter blue, the royal blue. Pass on the inside there to Hadley Marsh. Tries to muscle his way in but can't do so. Just with that energy coming straight back. Hawkins takes it over, but Linus with the hustle. No. Opunaki. Ball goes up. Ball goes back to the second judge points where Tamatea makes the 2. Matthew Rogers. Back to Hawkins. Souza. 13 jersey, sorry. Oh, throws it up and banks it. Ramos, 0, yes indeed. Hustler. Excellent. Love to see it. Workman. Good time out, but unable to bank it was Wing. Ramos. Inside to Marsh, who gives it up to Tamatea, who takes it in for the 2. Gap closes, love the swinging back and forth between the 2 teams. Straight hustle, love to see it. This will be the last game of their day 1, both teams, so they're looking to leave it all out on the court. Back to the rest up day 2. So much action for you, ladies and gentlemen. 3 courts televised on Multi Plus for your enjoyment wherever you are across the country. Back at it again tomorrow. First game at 9 a.m. Last game at 7:30 p.m. Today in the arena, but hey, where else would you rather be? Minus through Fraser. Gets it off to Souza. Puts up the shot, which is no good. Got to keep shooting. Absolutely. Marsh finds Wallace. Wallace set, stands up, jumper. Good. Fraser. Now he goes scampering up court. Who can he find? Goes behind the screen. Swings it to the corner. Hadley Marsh is under the hoop to make the rebound. Slows it down for his team. Wallace now. Turnover. And the foul. They'll be going to the line. Get those free throws in. What a second quarter this has been. Love the energy so far on display on day 1 here at this tournament. Great vibes here in the arena. Teams supporting each other. Might have a sister, brother, cousin, school, whatever you've got down the road. Yeah, seems to be a lot of cheering going on. The teams in front of them. Sportsmanship, awesome vibes. Great to be here on day number 1. Unison Arena here at Rotorua. Foul's the call. Tamatea. Aquinas will gather the boards there inbound. Quick substitutions here being played. Workman had a quick break. He's back on the court here in the A jersey. Rogers finds Workman. They get their O board. Back to Workman. Boom! Beautiful three there. Workman being the workhorse out there. Almost 4 minutes gone, second quarter. Going to no man's land. Scooped up from Aquinas. They go marching back up the court. Happy with that call, but they don't really get a choice. If you ain't with the whistle, you're gonna bear it. Here they go again. Aquinas together at Workman. Finds a corner where Rogers takes it in, unable to convert that one. Lucky gonna go for the three. Nobody there, boxed out well there by Aquinas. No ball there. Hadley Marshall goes up. Puts up the block, but he will give the foul. Hardy Workman will go to the strike. Shooting Rua. Nailing a couple of three. So far, so good at the strike. Locks down the first one. Aquinas in their face. Not letting them get up to halfway. Whoa. A good muscle in by Kobe Lark. Count it. Knocks down the two, draws the foul. He'll get to the line shooting one. Kobe Lark. Great play. Can't convert the three, but Opunake keep it in position. We've got another chance to add to the tally. Hadley Marsh can't get through the wall. Tipped out there by Aquinas. It's going to be Opunake's ball still. The inbound. The inbound goes to Leo Forster. Forsyth Chari. He'll head to the line, drawing the foul. Second. Here we go. Aquinas now ball in hand. Jardine takes it over half. Hawkins goes scampering, stops, gets it back to Jardine. Workman puts up a three. Heat check. Keep on drilling those threes. Who knows what happens going forward. Opunake though, they'll muscle themselves in. Unable to get it clearly there, but he doesn't stop the play. Goes to throw it back in, gets his own shoes. Yeah, that's what he's inbound here. Substitutions in. More fresh legs. great passing here. Playing as a team, love to see it. Good second chance there, but sent away by Lark. Still possession of Bonus. Jardine. Here's the count on the shot clock. Puts it up. Reynolds out. Here comes Kobe Lark. Running the cutter on this one. Goes one way, goes the other way, goes under the hoop and banks it. Kobe. Jardine. Back over to Rogers. They're going to call travel on that one. So back in Opunake High School's possession. Still fighting tooth and nail wherever they can for this one. Sets his team. Does. Oh! Break three there. Much needed by Opunake. Minus though. They're on attack. They're hot. Three goes up. And rebounded nicely from Opunake. Now Lark tries to find the open man in the key. Can't do so. But they keep it firing. Looks like timeout's been called on this one. 3 minutes to go. Second quarter. It's a tight battle, but Appliance leading. 16-22. Let's get a start with the inbound after the timeout. Hawkins takes it a step back, pass off. Jardine, Hawkins finds the open man in the key, puts it up. Draws a foul. Both sides. And it's going to be another timeout call. No change in the score. 2:44 left on the clock in the first half. strategic timeout call. Second one in the second quarter. Under 3 minutes to go in this one. Not before, both teams have got some more. Nice little show. Ramos takes it in. Tries to find the open man, but will draw the foul. With the inbound. Double substitution for Aquinas. Step back three. No good. Aquinas up for the challenge on the rebound. And in transition, Fraser takes it in to add the two. Moss. Great step out and drills the three of his own, does Opunaki. Jardim will take it up for Aquinas. What can he set? Looking at his team, calling them in. Fraser. Back to Jardim. Screen set. Into the middle. Good defense from Opunaki. Lark tries to swing it to the corner, go out of bounds. Restart from Aquinas. Fraser, Jardim tries to go on the inside, but turned over. Nice steal there from Opunaki. Oh, great bucket. Full calm. Took his allocated steps. Bagged it in. Nice work. Now, looks like the momentum shifted the other way in favor of Opunaki. Going on a bit of a run here. Oh! How good. Handles there were outstanding. Just stop on a dime and get the pass off. Outstanding. Fresh legs, in and out for both teams. Under a minute to go left in the first half. Here at Unison Arena on court number 2. Live on Multi Plus. Thanks for joining us wherever you are, Pano. Hope you're enjoying this one. The penultimate game on court number 2. One more round to go after this one at 7:30. And what a day it has been. Locked in. Not done just yet though. Any more action to come. It's a free throw. Drew Lark. Kobe. Oh! I had to. Sorry, Pano, I had to. And he drills it for the 3. Outstanding there from Lark. He's yelling at Kobe. Foul call. Defensive foul call. Oh no, sorry, defensive foul called on Ramos. 20 seconds left on the clock. We're tied at 40 apiece. Fraser to the line, shooting 2. Here's the first one. Good rhythm, good release. Here's the second. Release, goes 2 for 2. Minus up by 2. With under 20 seconds to go here in the first half. Bata. Back to Ramos. To Lark. Kobe Lark. Spin, lost. Good D there from Aquinas, and that will do it. The first half of this one. Just 2 points in it. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with the second half. Aquinas College taking on Opunake High School, 42-40.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
mai, haere mai whānau. Welcome back here to Unison Arena on day number 1 of the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament 2026. It's the second to last game, or the second last round of the day. Just one more to go at 7:30. This one has been outstanding. Lots of back and forth. Momentum changes. The hustle, the energy. It has been great. So now Opunaki will be going from left to right on your screen in the blue, or the royal blue. From right to left. Opunaki open us up for a 2. Hawkins takes it in, bounces it off one, gets it out. Workman in, banks it, and another 2 to that man's box score. Field takes it up, swings it to the wing, under the hoop. Number 8, Workman, whips it to the corner. But good rebound there from Opunaki. Now through Sousa. Whips it out. Ramos, unable to gather it. But here comes Workman, takes it in. He won't be able to bank it either. Up to teammates, my bad. Sousa. Sorry, that was Lark, Kobe Lark. Which way they're going now? Apologies. Here we go, we got this. Hawkins. Workman. In and out. 3. Shooter's going to shoot. Short. Ramos. Slows it down, finds Lark. Screen around him. Headley Marsh now. Pops it back to Wangi Paina. Yeah, no good there. Minus will get the inbound. He up by 2. 2.5 minutes gone here in the third quarter. Great even matchup so far in this battle. Awesome to see. Jardin takes it in. Puts it up. Good there. Good rebound from Aquinas. And a loss of a foot. I think that's going to be called on Mark. No, not Mark. 10. That is James Prince. Sorry, wrong side again. By Nana. Jardin goes around, finds his man, tries to put it up, does it to Silva. Sosa, sorry. Not that time. He'll go to the strike. The 2. More fresh legs into the side. So Opunaki get the inbound. that one count though. Back and forth is awesome to watch. Jardine goes scampering into the key again, trying to find the open man in the middle. That time's the turnover, but the pass first mentality from Jardine has been awesome to watch. A few of the defenders standing around watching that one. Trying to play to that whistle's blown. Unfortunately with the gym. Well, 4 other games going. Great officiating here we've seen so far on day number 1. Now with the inbound through Rogers. And timeout's been called, the first one of the third quarter. Oh, we've got a battle here, ladies and gentlemen. 46-48. Neither team giving it an inch. We'll take a quick break. Timeout done and dusted, the first one of the second half. Trying to get the inbound. Workman. Jardine takes it in the middle. Flings it to Workman in the middle. Gets it over to Rogers. Back to Workman. Oh, but they gather the O-board through Johnson, who adds the second chance points and ties this one up. Offensive foul called on Kobe Luck. Workman takes it up off to Jardine. Firecracker taking it in and finding the open man. See the intensity there. There by Okanaki, goes back court and out of bounds. So the restart does Aquinas. Marching up. Finds Prince. Souza. Jardine takes it in. And whistle the other way. That'll be a turnover. Kobe Lark bit of a shimmy and then banks it home. So adds the 2. 4 lead changes here. Big pass, way too big for his teammate. Workman with the rear error. He's going to have a quick break. No, he's not. Went to walk off, but his number wasn't called. Workman's still in for a minus on defense now. Lark. Johnson puts it up. Big 3. They needed that. Just to get a bit of big 2, sorry. It wasn't big 2. Just to get a bit of breathing space there. Goes back and forth. It's only so long you can hold it up for. Corner. No good. Jardin hits his leg on the way down, so credit his leg with a rebound. Tip back for a save. Oh ho ho! Workman with an outstanding 3. Lark. Johnson, Ramos. Dunn takes it in. Johnson makes sure of it. He gets the 2. Jardin scampering up court. Sets his team. Workman, we know what he can do. Sets a screen, but Okanaki quick to say, ref, his foot went out of bounds. It's a nice step out. Okanaki now. Through Forsyth. Lark. Whips it back. Back to Lark. Smith. Wallace puts it up. And no good. Brought in by Hawkins. Workman. Oh, the step. And the bucket. Workman cool, calm and collected. Lark. Toby Smith. Back to Tamatea. He goes in. Rolls around. They manage to tip it back. Keeping possession alive. Australia Wallace. Hit the brick wall. Step back. Put up the shot. Gets into a motion. Workman. Goes running around the arc, but the foul will be called on Wallace. Subs in, Jardin back into the game. It's been a little general. No, not Jardin back into the game. He's going to go back to the seat next to the bench for substitution. But they can't do it first just yet. Got to wait for the shot. Workman, first free throw. Whistle after that first attempt. Substitutions in. Workman gets the second one, no questions. Here's the substitution now. So Workman's going to have a seat. Jardin back in. Both generals of their team running the cutter. Maybe Lark. Left on the line, regathers, cleans it up. Now he goes, puts down the gas, finds the open player. Oh, count it! Tamatea goes bouncing into the defender, manages to get up, get the shot away. Counts it. Wow. Love to see that. Tamatea's going to go to the line. He's shooting 1. That'll be 3 the hard way for Tamatea. Still a tight battle here. Under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Jardine finds Hawkins. Puts it up. Right. It's another rebound to the box score. Here he goes. Passing from these young Tane has been awesome. Unselfish basketball, finding the open man, not necessarily always taking it to the hole every time. Awesome to see the teamwork coming through. Aquinas with the turnover now. Hawkins goes running up. Left goes right, passes it off. Back to Hawkins. Rogers. Jardine goes through. Oh, finds the open player. Jardine, absolute spark plug out there. Rogers, Jardine, steps left, goes right. Oh, the no look. Oh, if he had got that off. Oh, what a time that would have been. Lark. Back to Wallace. Marsh finds Tamatea. Big three goes up. No good. Under a minute to go here in the third quarter. Still neither team giving an inch. So good to see. Goes to the corner. Hawkins takes it in the middle, whips it out to Jardine. Like he's done. He's finding those little gaps and tries to whip it back inside. Substitution. Opunake looks like Ramos is back into the game. So far, in this tight battle, neither team giving themselves any chance to give the opposition anything. Kobe tracks it in, but draws a foul. Lark will go to the line, shooting 2. Under 20 seconds to go in the third quarter. Turnover, good stop there from Opunake. Lark finds Ramos, who takes it in, finds the open Tamatea, but the whistle's gone, back play. And that will be the third quarter wrapped up, one more to go. And what a battle we got here at Unison Arena on day 1 of the A North Island Secondary Schools. Opunake up over Aquinas, 60-55. Haere whānau, welcome back here for the fourth quarter of this epic matchup between Aquinas College and Opunake High School. Such a close game. It's been a lot of back and forth. Neither team giving each other's opposition anything. And I'm sure this last quarter is going to be no different. As we get ready towards the last game of the day. This is the penultimate, second to last. How's it going to finish? Who knows? Because it has been one of those battles. Both teams, the league changes back and forth, just putting everything on the line. It's been awesome to watch. I hope you've enjoyed it wherever you're watching live on Māori Plus. It's an absolute pleasure to be here, enjoying with you guys. Showcase our tamariki in this great sport basketball. Rogers gets us started. Aquinas added the 2. They wanted to start that way for sure. Oh, great Euro there from Tamatea. Just boom, boom, bucket. Jordan, good playmaker here. Finds his open man always. Workman. He's got some skill this one. Takes it in. Off the fingertips and in. Adding 2 for Aquinas. Benches, great job for us here at Unison Arena. Been an absolutely fantastic day here in Rotorua. Hope you have enjoyed it from home. Answered back, but no. Rebounded nicely. And here they go again. Opunake getting a bit more confidence beyond the arc. Good O-board there as well. Muscled nicely from Hadley Marsh. He has drawn the foul. He'll get to the line, shooting 2. Wasn't in the act of shooting, my apologies. Moss gets into Tamatea. He's been stepping up with every bit of this game as it goes on, getting more confidence with the ball in hand. Jordan. Hawkins. Sosa. Into Rogers, I think it is. Sorry, Hawkins it is. They'll head to the line after drawing that foul. Substitutions, they'll keep them rolling here in the last quarter, keeping everyone fresh as much as possible. As you can be on the end of day 1. Still 3 more days of action after this one. 4 in total here coming to you live from Rotorua. Heads those for Aquinas, they need those points. Still a lot of play left. Oh, almost a backcourt. Aquinas questioning it, but no, referee was in position. She saw it all. Lark takes them on. Defensive. Again, not in the act of shooting, so it's going to be an inbound. until the penalty. This team has the 5. Again, straight to the line. Any fouls that have been done on each other. Pedley Marsh now adds the 2. 4 points. Small quarter. Hawkins. Locks. I think there was something happened before that. Foul called. Inbound. Minus coming. Jordan running around. Workman trying to screen. Both sides opposition, but no. Opportunity not completed there. Opunake, now they have the inbound. Kobe Lark. He's been outstanding, hasn't he? Calling the cutter, directing traffic in front of him. Putting the shoulder down as well, taking it to the hole. As Tamatea, but on that one he draws the foul. On that one it was in the art of shooting, so he will be getting to the line. It's Tamatea. Shoot 2. 7 points in it now. Probably the largest lead, apart from early in that first quarter. Banks it. 9 points in it now. Aquinas, they've come to play. Still giving it to their old Jordan. Just like he's been doing all day, attacking the rim and finding the open player. 2 important points there. And a turnover now. Aquinas back on attack. Jordan, will he take it in this time? No, finds the open man again. Hawkins, step. Jordan with the second chance. Quick 4 points on a run here for Aquinas. With a back on defense. Kobe Lark finds Ramos. Back to Marsh, who opens it up to Ramos. He goes for a 3. Good, but manages to scoop it up back almost at half court. Finds the open and unable to gather it in time. There's James Prince. No, sorry. Hawkins. Jordan, the playmaker, little general, attacks. To get the pass off to the open man. This time no good. Saying it was off Opunake's hands. And he would. Late stages of quarter 4. You don't want to give them anything. You've got to ask the question at least. Not that it would change the official's mind, but always up for quarter 4. Opunake now. Wallace gives it an intent to go in and get some points for himself. Bounce though off Aquinas' hand. Now their chance for the inbound to add to their lead. Marsh tries everything to get the shot off, but great defense there. Workman, Jordan whips it in. They're on to him now. They're on to him now. Jordan attacks the key to find the open shot. And the big hands go up from Kobe Lark. Goes out of bounds. They're going to get a second chance here. Jordan finds the open player. Tries to roll in. Good rebounds there. No Tamatea in transition tries to go from end to end. That's going to be a turnover. Finers now with possession. They're going to inbound through Workman. Here's a chance. Spin it to the wings. Back to Workman. Steps right, steps left. Oh! From the corner! Opunaki needed that three. Sorry, Finers needed that three. That was awesome. On the fullback as well. Saying it was a 2, but either way, it's now 3 points in it. Oh, and the tip in. Outstanding work. Narrows the gap even more. I told you, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to come right down to the wire on this one. Under 5 minutes to go, 1 point in it. Kobe Lark for Opunaki. Back to Lark. Marsh puts it up. Rattles off. They try to get the pass, and the mitts of Hadley Marsh go up and slow it down for them. Quick substitution here from Opunaki. Go in and try and see everything in this game. And so is out of bounds. So Finers, there was a chance there to take the go ahead, take the lead change. His defense has been pretty cool. Wallace takes it up. It's starting to drop over a few balls here on the court. Hopefully they can keep their heads in it with 4 minutes to go. The calls do get tougher in the last quarter. That's because the penalty count is usually up. Of course, those quarter moments. Oh, what a turnover, what a steal. What an intercept. Ramos slows it down, calls his team ahead. And they set. Marsh. Lark. Steps one way, spins out, takes it in and banks the 2. There they go again. Finers. Hawkins. Goes to Rogers. Back to Rogers here. Hawkins takes it in, finds the open man. Hawkins gets the O-board, gives him another shot, and boom, another 2. And it might be a bit of a cramp call. Let's have a moment here, make sure players are all good. What a matchup. 3 minutes 5 left on the clock. The second to last game, day number 1. Very cool viewing from where I'm sitting. Hope you're enjoying it as well, ladies and gentlemen. And you can find it wherever you're watching, live on Multiplus. Not done yet though. 3 exciting minutes ahead of us, and then 1 more to go on day number 1. fifth. Finds Marsh. Lark, spin, puts it up, bank it, and he drew the foul. He's going to go to the line, shooting one. Ruby Lark has not taken a backward step this whole game, leading by example for sure. It's been awesome to watch. Happening in backcourt, just the officials are just making sure it's all good. Lark still has one shot to go. The one shot because it didn't count. Yep. But he drills that one. Finest now, ball in hand. Hawkins back to Jardin. Little Jenner out there, running the cutter. Oh, tries to get it back to Workman, but it's been stolen by Opunaki, and Marsh gets the fast break too. Opunaki finding their feet, starting to feel the momentum here. Timeout called, 6 points in it. Opunaki up over Aquinas. Jardin takes it in again. Sousa back to Workman, puts it up and bang! 3! Much needed 3 points. Workman, as I said, the workhorse for this team. Drills an all-important 3 to half the deficit here, and Aquinas are going to get another shot at it. They get the inbound. Jardin goes up in the middle. A bit messy and they've lost it. Opunaki now. Here's their time. Clark settles it down. Picks a spot, pulls a screen. All on the court. That'll happen. 2 minutes to go, Fano. Anyone's guess who's going to take this one out. It's been an absolute pleasure to watch. Right, the point. Takes it in, step back, pulls up. Marsh in there hustling. Which way are they going to point on that one? Finest ball. Sheer determination on both teams. Jardin running the cutter. Takes it up, finds Hawkins. Hawkins bounce pass into Workman, and he scores. Aquinas now within one. Kobe Lark now. He's going to generate. Take it up. Gets a screen around him. Goes left, goes right. Into the middle. Stolen. He's going to draw that foul. Nucky ahead by one. Lark shooting two. This is the first one. Kobe Lark set himself a game. The way he's been linking with his team has been awesome to watch. He gets the second one. 2-point breather. Here's a little general for Aquinas. Gets it over to Hawkins, back to Jardine. Goes around. Foul's called. Gonna call it. I think. Workman to the line. He's gonna shoot two. 2 points behind. These are important. Under a minute to go. Workman has been solid in this game. And to keep it ice cold in the last minute. He does with the first one. Bounce, spin, shoot. 2 from 2. Ties it up. Under a minute to go. Workman, outstanding. Now Opunaki. Back to Kobe Lark. Running his court the way he wants to. Gets it in, step back. Jardine draws it in. Don't need to rush this. 30 seconds, they've got the possession. What can they do? Hawkins, step back three. Boom! Wow! Ice in the veins. And they take the lead with 13 seconds to go, Whānau. Wow! Timeout called. Whew. How are we feeling at home, Whānau? 13 seconds on the clock. Aquinas just drilled a three-pointer to take the lead in this one. Dying moments. Timeout called by Opunaki. And they'll be drawing up one of those plays, like I keep talking about, one of those plays that probably run 1,000,000 times at trainings. Now it's time to put it into action. They'll get the inbound and they should get it at halfway after the timeout called. Oh, wow. What an epic three there by Workman. He's been outstanding in this matchup, ladies and gentlemen. They all have. This has been awesome. 13 on the clock. Aquinas up by 3. Will we see Opunaki put up a 3. Will they try for the 2? Slow it down with a timeout or a foul. Marsh with the inbound. Finds Lark. Who better to have the ball in the hand? He sets up. Wow! Wow! Rangi Wainana just answers back with a 3 of his own. Oh, wow! Another timeout called, and we are tied at 80 apiece with 5 on the clock. Oh, that tells you that was the play. They drew it up, they practiced it. Maybe, just maybe like Jordan back in 82 where everyone thought the ball was going to Worthy and the young man from North Carolina put it up and the rest is history. Maybe, just maybe, that was one of those moments as well. By putting the ball in Lark's hand and offloading it, everybody had eyes on Kobe Lark. Oh, absolutely flawless in his delivery for the 3. You'll remember that one. It's only day 1, folks. You're way too excited. 5 seconds on the clock. Minus finished with their corridor, finished with their timeout. Now there's time to answer back. It's tied. 5 seconds on the clock. They don't need to push it for a 3. Even if they just draw a foul in the key. Not that you want to finish on that. But here, Workman starts it. Jardine. Workman back to Jardine. Takes it in, puts it up. Oh, rolls out. Are we going overtime? Is there overtime in pool play? I believe there is, folks. Oh, have a breather. Top up the drink. Check the pulse. We're in store for more. Oh, this game has had everything. Gather your thoughts, catch your breath. We'll be back with overtime. Took a moment, Pano. Hope you took a moment, because this has been awesome. And what a last minute. Whew. Not over yet though. Naki with the start. Inbounded by Forsyth. Loss. Gets it from Marsh. Lark now has it in his hands. Calls for the screen, doesn't get it. Marsh comes around, puts up the rock. And count that too. Five minutes on the clock for overtime. Jardine. 2-3, but could be mistaken. Hawkins goes crashing and draws a foul. He'll hit the line, shooting 2. Sure has been a game, folks. Hope you've been enjoying it. As you can tell, I have. Get the one. Naki now in position. Ramos running the cutter up the court. Finds Lark. Steps left, spins, whips it out. Ramos takes it in. Tries to find the open man under the basket, but no good. Minus. Oh, they try and do the same. Have they cleaned it up? Jardine, he's everywhere. Foul on 3. Should be Kobe Lark. Sure, foul's reset, so it'll be an inbound. Nope. Jardine's going to the line. He's going to be shooting 2. Sorry, 2, but got a 3, so tip of the cap, young fella. Outstanding work. Now we're tied up, 83 apiece. Moss with the rock. Gets it off to Lark. He goes around. Step. Jardine asking the question, do we get to shoot? I'll take it down there and shoot, he says. The official making the right call again. Hawkins gets it into Jardine. Jardine. And they get the goal here, points there. Naki back in position, still a long time to go here in this overtime, folks. 3.2 on the clock. Marsh puts it up. Oh, gathered, good, O-board. Take a foul, Toby Smith. Lark tries to take it in. He'll draw the foul, though. He's getting the high fives. Looks like he's going to the strike. He'll get 2 to answer back. Naki down by 3 here in overtime on the penultimate game of day number 1. Kobe Lark, ice in the veins, gets the first one. To his rhythm. Goes 2 from 2. They were important. Very important. Jardine running the cutter again. Again finds the open man. Back to Jardine. Goes around the screen. Back to Workman. Workman takes it in. Whips it out to Hawkins. Just off. Now it's Oklahoma time. It looks like they have corrected that 3-2. And now it's tied. If that 3 was a 3, it would have been 1 now, but no, they corrected it, so it was a 2 before. For Marsh to open up the overtime. Wilkins gets it inside. Big rebound there from Marsh. It's been handy on defense, that's for sure, and offense, playing both sides of the court, as they all have. At a young age, they should be. Oh, Kobe Lark! Ain't no stopping him when he gets in that mode to the hoop. Knocks down the 2, draws the foul. Of course, heading to the line, shooting 1. Footwork from Clark has been outstanding. The handles awesome. The strength to go to the hole. Really proving himself out there as a leader of this team. With a name like that, you'd think he'd love basketball. 3 the hard way for Lark. Now it shifts in the other way. Opunaki up by 3. Jordan. Gets in. Jamino. I think. Number 13 out there now. 1 point in it. 1.5 to go. Step back. Goes forward. Takes it in. Scores the 2. One that's coming up clutch here in the later stages of this game. Oh, and a turnover. An important turnover. Again, stop, and then just running into a wall. So the foul's going to be called. Hits the line. He's going to be shooting 2. As you can see, all eyes are on this game. The team's waiting for the next. There's even teams that have finished up for the day watching and enjoying this one. I hope you are as well, Pano, wherever you are. Great one to dial in and watch live on Māori Plus. Back in favour of, back in control, minus Jordan. The little general just keeps on going like the Energizer Bunny. Lost footing. Good seeing the opposition picking up their counterpart off the ground. Again, loving the sportsmanship. Workman to the line. He's going to shoot 2. Minus down by 3. Just over a minute to go. And who remembers that last minute from regulation time? Wow. Hopefully we see the same. So that was good. Workman. 1 for 1. Goes 2 for 2. Another one coming out clutch in this later stages of this game. Kobe Lark controlling the rock. Oh, tries to pop on the inside. Marsh finds Nana. And they add another 2. So simple, so calm. Jordan. Hawkins gets it inside. Oh, nice quick hands. Unable to convert though. Clark sets his team. Oh, great spin move, takes it in. Unable to finish it, but there's Marsh to get the O board. Ramos just slows it down, does Opunaki. Puts it up. Right there, Jardine finds his open Workman. Boom! Another clutch 3 from Workman. Timeout called. 1 point in it, final 11 seconds on the clock. Who you got? Find out in just a few moments. Would you look at that, Fano? 11 seconds on the clock and the scores have been updated. It's now 93 apiece. Oh, someone on the score bench is going, oops, my bad team, my bad. It all fixed now. Might as well be 0-0. And they've corrected the time as well, 0.2 on the clock. Jardine gets the intercept. Oh, throws up the Hail Mary. Are we going to double overtime? I think we might be, Fano. I think we might be. Well, what a battle. I've said it right from the get-go. This has everything. Apiece, and yep, it's going to be another 5 on the clock. Oh wow, double overtime. That's a dirty start for that last game. It's going to be a little bit later. It's moved into another call, which I don't think they have. No, the teams are warming up in the end zone there, so they'll be holding the breath, waiting for this one to finish. What a game. It's 93 all here on day 1 of full play. This boys Full D matchup of the 8 North Island Secondary Schools 2026 basketball tournament. Teams have had their meetings. They have reset. Drawn whatever breath they need, said whatever they need to say to each other. The coaches have written things up, they've passed on the feedback, and it seems to be sticking for both teams. But here is the moment, another overtime, the second overtime of this matchup, another 5 on the clock. Now Now the crowd getting louder, getting into it. The classic defense call rings out across the arena. Wallace will get the inbound for Aquinas. Back to Wallace. Over to Jardine. Draws the foul. He's going to go to the line. Shoot. One of those little generals. Just you just see just this way he's been handling himself out there, folks. It's just been awesome. All calm and collected. Getting it done. The later stages really been the junior out there, along with a few others, but he's been running the point, finding the open man. Jerry Jules and the all-important foul to get this second over, this double overtime started. Oh, and they get the O-board. Unable to make any use of it. Good defense there from Opunaki. Regulation time. He's really come into his own in the last bit of this matchup, and he gets the all-important free throws, 2 to be exact. Crowd's getting louder. Everybody getting into this one. Jardine running the point. Finds Garvin. A little bit of a bobble back to Jardine. Whistle's gone though, so that's going to be another turnover. It's going to be their time. It says in the rules extra periods are only 5 minutes, but it doesn't say how many there is. Clock it at 2 or 3, or we'll just go until there's a winner, eh, folks? Why not? Back to the stripe. More clutch free throws. Nice work. Finest now on attack. Sounds like the supporters. Opunaki's corner there. Kobe Lark. Ice on him. Ramos calls for a screen. Doesn't get it though. But manages to get inside. Marsh puts it up. Off. No good. Nice bucket there from Aquinas to keep it within 1. Clark steps right, goes left, takes it into. Doesn't bank it, doesn't get the call either. Oh, but he stands under the hoop and almost gets Ramos to deliver him a dime. What can they do? 1 point down, takes it in, count it, and draws the foul. Big bucket there from James Prince. Started this game with a bucket himself. Now he's going to add a couple more in double overtime. Awesome to see it. Doesn't get that one, so just a couple points in it. Here we go. Under 3 minute clock. Second overtime. Shot clock there. Kobe Lark takes it in, gets that one. All important two there from Lark for Opunaki. Jardine. Hustle still there from both teams. Definitely carried over, but no. Yeah, going to keep this ball in hand. Another inbound coming their way. I think it actually is a foul being called. So they're going to head to the stripe. Looks like a line up. It's just been outstanding here in the later stages. Clutch. 2 points in it now. Aquinas, back up court, ball in hand. Goes through the hands, back to the general Jardine. Orchids. Outs. Almost. 2 minutes still on the clock though. Lots of time as we've seen in each of the previous quarters. Kobe Lark has said, come on team, jump on my back, let's go. Taking in and drawing another foul. And now putting the hands on the knees. Taking the moment. First one. But if I've seen anything, he loves to nail the second. As you do. Jardine. No, you don't want those ones. Fresher legs into the game. Gets it off. Prays it back to Jardine. Jardine puts it up. Oh, and they gather it in. Puts it up in the corner. Over the top to Souza. Jardine takes it in. He can't get it in again. Another chance for Aquinas. I think they're calling no bucket though. No bucket, and turns to the coach and goes, I got this, guys. I'll ref this game, mate. Back to the stripe. Goes Aquinas. makes the first one all important. So important. So is this next one. So has been blowing. Chat between the two officials. Just having a quick chat with his officials. 1:29 on the clock, 2 points in it. Second overtime, not fourth quarter, second overtime. What a doozy that fourth quarter was. That sends us to overtime, and then they thought they'd do it again. So maybe a total of 5 quarters in this one. Why not? Day one, let's see what we're made of. Officials are still talking to he walks off now. He's relayed whatever he's seen. Coach from Opunake is still going, are you sure? But that is the call. Aquinas backs to the line. Fraser, ball in hand. 2 shots. This is the first one. Two bounces. 3. Shoots and doesn't get it. Big rebound from Kobe Lark. Pushes off everyone and goes, all right, I'll take you with me. Lark drawing another foul. Heads are starting to get lower across the court. Not necessarily because they're shattered, and I can imagine they would be. Just any chance to get a breather. Get those lungs open. Kobe Lark misses the first one. Ahead by 2 here with 1:23 on the clock. Oh, he misses the second but gets his own rebound and then drills it anyway. Lark adding 2 and they've turned it over again. Here's Opunake back to Lark. Slows it down. Pops it up. And Ruha, who gets the 2. And timeout called with 1:02 on the clock. Opunake ahead by 6. A breather ourselves. As the teams have a quick corridor for this timeout, the double overtime. The ultimate game here on court number 2, Unison Arena. Day 1, folks, day 1 of a North Island Secondary Schools basketball tournament. This did not disappoint. Jada gets us started. Takes it in, finds the open man. Unable to convert, but De Souza gets the rebound. All important rebound. Jordan draws a foul. He's going to go to the line with 43 seconds on the clock to go. Down by 6. Knocks down the first one. And the second. 4 points in it. 43 seconds on the clock, double overtime. Both teams, I don't know how they've still got energy out there. But it's happening. Ramos. To the stripe, gets a second. 5 point difference here. 31 seconds on the clock. Jordan goes scampering up court. Doesn't care who's in front of him. Can't convert it. Like it's been turned over back. No, still got it. There's a point of college. No, Opunake with the inbound. They're all over Kobe Lark, not letting him get nowhere. Back to the free throw line. Adding another one. He's been awesome, as is Kobe Lark. Jordan steps up to the 3. No good. Out of bounds. Favor of Opunake. It might be just enough to get it done. Get the inbound. Have they done enough to secure this one? Still trying to get the fouls. Down by 7, 11 seconds to go. Jordan just calming his troops down. Being a great leader out there. To the line. Make sure of that one. 11 seconds to go. Pulled up back to half court there. Plays on. Naki with ball in hand. Looks like they're going to run down the clock. Kobe Lark keeps them on their toes though. But he's not going to do anything with it. And that will be it, ladies and gentlemen. What a battle here on the second to last game on court number 2. Aquinas versus Omanaki High School. With Omanaki taking the dub in double overtime, 108-100. Thank you for joining us. One more game to go on court number 2. Stick around, don't go anywhere. More to come on Māori Plus. Just a few moments. No mai, haere mai. Kia ora and welcome back to court number 2 here at Unison Arena for the last game of day number 1 of the A North Island Secondary Schools 2026 basketball tournament. Sammy Collins, play-by-play for Māori Plus. Great to have you along. Sorry for the late start on this one. Blamed the last game, going double overtime, but what a game it was. We're going to finish the day with boys Pool C. Kura Papa Māori or Kura Kokiri. Tia. But Kura in this matchup. As we all get started, first chance to see these teams in action today on day number 1. Looks like a few of the team have gone for the same hair dye. Love the camaraderie when we see sports teams playing. Good Kitty gets the first buckets and the second. Get the first foul. Tamihana heading to the line. He'll be shooting 2. It's the first one easy. Just 1 for 2. They'll get the inbound. Through to Marsh Wilkinson. Puts it off, and that will go here. So Kura Kitty back on attack now. They'll inbound through Nicholas. Up in the hands of Beauty Nicholas. Nicholas puts up the rock with no good. Rebounded, back on attack is Tia. Managed to get the foul there. So first chance to score. Tia. Everyone scrambles to find their spot. Gets it open and knocks it in. Get their first points on the board. Some footing there, but draws a foul. Does Tamihana. Chance at the line, but he won't get it this time. The inbound. Back in the corner. Takes it in. Rebounded by Tapu. Try to keep it. The old deflection as you go out. Veteran play there. Always good to see it happen. Two teams just feeling each other out at the moment. The turnover. Back down the other end. Good Kokiri with another chance. Goes up and under and turnover. Tapu gets a hand to it. giving his team an opportunity. Wataua is stepping in and he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the stripe. I don't think they said it was on the act of shooting, so it'll be an inbound. Got the baseline. Oh, and we've got a timeout already, Whanau. With almost 3 minutes into it. Score is 4-2. Back in the action, Whanau. Get the interception there. Back in position. Taiatea put it up. Oh, and a big three. Now with the starting momentum. Now they're finding their feet. Always takes a couple minutes in the game before these teams find their rhythm. Oh, and they answer straight back to Kokiri in the corner for a three. Oh, and the pace that this has been played at to start with. Oh! Thought he was going to fly into that. Goes to the layup at the last second. Goes E.B. Nicholas. Three with the surname Nicholas and this Kura Kokiri team. We'll try and make sure that we've got the right ones. Aggressive defense. Number 6 to Kormata Nicholas. With Bleachbond here, number 6. Back into his hands. He throws it over to the other Bleachbond. Get his number. But it's turned over again. Kura Kokiri take it up. Nicholas over the hoop, but under it is Tamihana. So Tapu was under it to make that second chance. Oh, just throwing it up with confidence. Love to see it. Nicholas wide open. Finds it open under the screen. And the rebound no good. So foul's going to be called. Inbound will be the action. So Voodoo King to the line. He'll be throwing two. This is the first one. 5 minutes gone, first quarter. Tight one so far. Both teams with all high energy, tough defense, throwing each other around the hardwood. Really giving everything to it. As you see on court number 1, they're already well into the third quarter. Whereas we're just getting started here on court number 2. Double overtime in the last game. What a barn burner. Maki gets it off. Rebounded. Kokiri on attack now. Finding the open player. Swings it to the left. Under the hoop, pops it up. Tamatea can't make that play, but they've still got the position. And turnover is the call. So they'll go marching back down the court. The inbound to Matatoa. Back in his hands. He puts it up over to Tapara. And Matatoa makes good on the 3. Both teams just in each other's faces. More bodies hitting the hardwood. And count it. Matatoa gets the 2, draws the foul. He'll head to the line shooting 1. What an exciting, energetic start here in this game. And timeout's been called again. At the line, misses that free throw, but steps back, gets himself in position. Team opens up now through Pucky. Bounces the turnover back in Kura Kokiri. Possession. Here's their time to march up. The press on them is unreal though, not giving them anything to get the pass up the court. Lucky finds Nicholas, back to Matatoa. Puts it up. No good, but the rebound done nicely. We go for another attempt from the corner. That one will go out of bounds. And back in the hands. Maiatea. Using it through the hands. Through Pucky. Over the top. Oh, good rebound there. But the ball step, and there'll be a turnover back in favour of Kura Kokiri. Substitutions at the ready happening now. First quarter action. Both teams had to wait a bit on the sidelines there before they could jump on. They're warming up elsewhere and they come in just before their time to shine. But double overtime, there was a lot of standing around. They did keep active. Saw both teams getting their shuttles in the limited space that they had. So they'll have no excuses here on the last game of day number 1. They're putting up a lot of confidence for sure. Lots of back and forth though. And that will be a foul drawn. And heading to the stripe. It's number 11. Nicholas. 3 with Nicholas as a surname. Just 2 punches on the other side. Tapara gathers it in. Gets it over to Paki, who goes in and gets the bucket. Sorry, that was Marsh Wilkinson. Number 11 with the other bleach blonde here. Gets the foul and he'll head to the stripe. Went like that started his first free throw. Puts it up. At a dot. 2 bounces, spinning hand, set. Puts it up. Gets it in front of the rim. Everyone scrambles to get the rebound. Collected by Kura Kokiri. And here they go. Through Arahina. Arahana draws the foul. He'll hit to the stripe. Throws. Practice before the one's there. Okay. First attempt. At the line, misses that one. But he gets 2. Sure on the second one for sure. 5 points difference now in it. First quarter, 2:33 left on the clock. What up court? Tiamo Paki. Marsh Wilkinson tries that attempt, but it's turned over. Here's another whistle. That resets the game. Just hear whistles everywhere in this arena. Bruno Watene to the line now. His first attempt at the stripe. Bounces in the first, like he meant to. For a second. That one, not as lucky, but they get the O-board here, does Kura Kokiri. And off the hand, oh, he's going to point that way. So Kura Kokiri keep possession here. Quick substitutions for both teams. Some fresh legs on the court. Both teams would have already played a game today. 1, maybe 2, but it is the last. It's getting late, so let's see how much energy they can keep it at this pace. I hope the whole thing. Good bounce pass there. Gets to Marshall Wilkinson, back to Mataora. Ball goes up, ball goes in by Marsh Wilkinson for a 3. Arc here, nothing but net, and the turnover here, taken in nicely by Rangipa. And put up Tiamo Paki getting the 2 on the board. Hayatea now drawing fouls on defense as well. Kukiri not happy with themselves, but that is how the cookie crumbles. Great defense there by Hayatea. Here they go again through Tiamo Paki. Swings it left to Mataora. Back in there, Marsh Wilkinson. Finds the open Buddha King, and he has a miss. So here, Kukiri back up court. And runs the point, gets it off to his wing. Who goes underneath, does. Utu Nicholas for the deuce. Play going through. Lobbing up backwards. Again, that standing shot not working to the left of the hoop. Early days to get guns in, get warm up, hit those shots for sure. Once more, throws it up, and that will be the first quarter in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. Hayatea up 19-13 over Kukiri. Back for the second quarter action, ladies and gentlemen. What a day it's been here at Unison Arena, Rotorua. Hope you've been enjoying the coverage right here on Māori Plus. An absolute pleasure to bring it to you. Kyoto Nicholas with the ball in hand. Finds Nicholas is here. Yeah, these are the full names. club battle here so far. Really still feeling each other out. But getting good shots like that. Paki finds Moody King under the hoop and adds the 2. And here we go with the quick hands. Oh, puts it up and count it. Tumu. Kiutu Nicholas will head to the line. Shooting 1. To knocking down that one. Adding the 2. Through the hard way. All the quarter points there from Kura Kokiri. Here comes Moody King. Gets off Paki. Goes under and up. And tidied up with the second chance from Hihaka. Moody King. Oh, bounced off Tamihana. Did Marsh Wilkinson try to get in there. Tamihana said, get out of my way. And now starting to see a bit more passion in this one. Inbound, step, set, takes it in. Puts up the deuce, and it's good. Taiatea managed to scoop that and keep it in hand. Good spin move with the Pukapu. Unable to knock it down. Down just before halfway for Kura Kokiri. Here in the second quarter of our 7:30 game that started just a tad later. South of 8 o'clock. Rock goes up. Rebounded nicely with the second chance. Unable to get the pass away cleanly, turned over, back in control. Taiatea and try to go over and up into the paint and find Moody King, unable to do so. Oh, but he makes no mistake of that floater. Puts it up and puts it down to add to the box score. Arihanga muscling his way in, but unable to convert with that one. Just over 2 minutes gone in the second quarter. Inbound coming from Taiatea. Looks around, looks at his team. Screen set by Moody King. But here comes Paki. He gets it off. Gets the pass in time, and it's good for another 2 this time. Far. Good pass there to the side. Puts up the 3, but no good on that one. Oh, good turnover though. They've managed to keep it in position here. Kokiri. Corner 3. It's good. Kokiri now getting a bit of a roll on, closing the gap to 10. Moore takes it in, throws up the hands, draws a foul. He'll head to the line, shooting 2. stripe is one of them for sure. Boys, Group D to finish off, Group C, sorry, to finish off day one here on court number 2 at Unison Arena, Rotorua. Very cool to see this young Tane in action. Go again, turnover though, Tamihana scoops it up under the bucket, gets it back down for his team to get on offense, beats them in the middle, passes it over to Uta Nicholas, big free opportunity there, Tamihana manages to get the rebound but unable to keep it locked in. Tara Paki goes in, step, draws the foul, and they'll call the foul there for sure. Tara Paki goes to the line, he'll get 2.